Thank you very much, Ellie, for 3 tiers of 2 years. That's a lot. Oh, fuck. I had to wake up for something today, and then I went to do it, and I was like, oh, fuck that. And I went back to sleep, and then I went back to sleep again, and then I went back to sleep again, and now I'm here, and I feel like shit. I need to get myself on task, man. I'm a disaster. I'm a disaster. I've never heard this song before, but it's kind of a bop. This feels like it would be a part of a racing game. It kind of slaps. No, it's way too much for that. More like a racing side quest. Anyway, everybody. You know, just random thing to talk about. A Hatsune Miku. So you've got Hatsune Miku, and you've also got, like, Teto, and then you have the yellow one that no one gives a shit about. I've never personally understood the appeal of Vocaloid music, I suppose. Hatsune Miku to me has always been kind of like a character, but I've never quite enjoyed the music. But I don't know what they did with Teto. Teto kind of sounds nice. They sound a little bit less, I don't know. Ibuprofen. Yeah. Teto sounds a little bit less, mechanical. Teto also looks better. There, I said it. She looks better. Well, I don't like the other ones either. Like, again, you've got Teto and Miku and then the yellow one. Who's the yellow one? I think that you said that their name was apparently Akita, but I don't think that's true. I think it begins with an N. Hold on, let me see. Miku, Teto, and the yellow one. Oh, Akita Niru. Yeah, I don't know who the yellow one is. Like, I have their name, but I don't... Piss Miku. Huh. Anyway, thanks to Merc, I'm able to overcome my bad decisions by ordering food. Thank you, Merc, for allowing me to order there aren't many restaurants open on Monday. Thank you for allowing me to order a 12-inch chicken hoagie. That's badass. $12-inch? What color is K? Black. I don't... Here. Black-haired Vocaloid. I don't think there really are any. I just see Miku. I just see Miku with black hair. Hatsune Gothiku. I've been... Oh, fuck, hold on. Ugh, I've been enjoying Project Zomboid's new mod, the Arc, quite a lot. I think it's very cool. I don't know if I'd say it's like fun. It's just weird. It's different. Speaking of which, I need to check and see if it's updated. There was also another mod I saw that fixes staircases. Like that thing where you sort of like... Oh yeah, it updated again. I have a backup of the mod in case the new version fucking sucks. Update this, you fucking chud. Damn. Hi, Drywall. Let me see. Let me see. Wonder if I could even find this. Is Crimson Desert worth full price? I mean, it probably depends on, like, probably depends on some of the stuff you want. I mean, at least the company seems okay. Despite them being an MMO-based company. I recently saw a thing earlier today where they awarded every single employee who worked on the game like $3,500. So that's cool. Let me see. I swear to God, there was a Project Zomboid mod where you could like peek on the stairs. Can I find it? It looked really neat, but I can't find it. The Peeper. I watched Boone play the mod last night. He got his ass kicked. He ate shit, man. I found it. It requires more advanced framework. That's kind of hard to install. Kind of a shame. Not as good as you are. I don't think it was that. I think it's that he doesn't read. Like, I love him. I love him. And he is dyslexic. He reads in like Egyptian hieroglyphs. You know, I gotta be fair here. He's got bigger dyslexia than me. But that guy didn't read a thing. I mean, the amount of times that he like was like, all right, take off my gas mask. And he clicks on the remove gas mask filter button and then starts suffocating and dying. I mean, I watched him like take out the filter, start suffocating, put it back into the gas mask, and then go to take off the gas mask and take out the filter a second time, and then give up and throw the mask on the floor. He like unpacked a box of shotgun shell boxes, like it was like a crate, and then packed it back up, unpacked it again, and then repacked it back up. And he's like, am I duping? Oh, it was really funny. I mean, he was right about one thing though. You have to be really you have to be kind of invested. It takes a lot of like focus to play a mod like this. It's not for people who kind of just want to be like, oh, I'm just gonna play Project Zomboid. Like, you gotta pay attention to everything all the time, which is why I like it. I like things like that. I enjoy that sort of thing where I have to pay attention to a lot of things. Not so much like Five Nights at Freddy's level of taking care of 1,000 things, but just a lot of systems in like just working together. Like, I gotta manage my filter, and I gotta manage my suit, and if I take damage to my suit, this is a problem, and I have to make sure I'm fed, and I gotta make sure there's gas in the thing, and then make sure the water pump is fixed, and I still haven't fixed it, and I gotta find this, and I gotta Maybe he'll notice. Maybe he won't. Pretty cool. Sulfur is pretty cool. Let me check out my food. 2 stops away. Fuck. Oh shit, Valve released a video. Guys, Valve released a video on hardware.
Hey there. This video is a quick overview of what you'll find inside the Steam controller box. How to get started with it, and a quick look at some of the features. First, let's open it up. Inside, you'll find the all-new Steam controller, the Steam controller puck, which is both a wireless receiver and charging station, a USB-A to USB-C cable, and an information book. The puck is the fastest, most reliable way to play wirelessly. The easiest way to get playing is to connect the USB-C cable to your puck and then plug the other end of the cable into your PC. Steam does all the hard work to make sure your controller performs seamlessly when playing your games. Turn on the controller by pressing the Steam button. Your controller will automatically be connected wirelessly to your PC through the puck. The LED will be solid white when connected. Press the Steam button on the controller again to bring up Big Picture Mode, a controller-focused Steam interface. If you have a Steam Deck, this will look very familiar. Also, like the Steam Deck, we will be adding improvements and features with software updates. Make sure you install the newest firmware updates, especially when you first use the controller. When installing
I'm sure
updates,
if Valve made it,
the
it's
puck
probably
will
pretty
update
good.
First. Once that's done, unplug the USB cable from your puck, then plug the cable into your Steam controller. Your Steam controller will start updating automatically. Once the update is finished, you can unplug the cable from your Steam controller and plug it back into your puck.
That's
now
a controller.
Go ahead and launch a game. The Steam controller has all the normal gamepad controls that you're familiar with, including responsive, longer-lasting, next-generation magnetic thumbsticks. It also has a bunch of great advanced inputs to help you make the most of your gaming experience.
Those
2
weird little
trackpads
pads
that can be customized for all sorts of uses. A gyro sensor, which allows moving your controller around for input. 4 grip buttons, which can be toggled on or off and remapped to any functionality you'd like. And finally, 2 capacitive grip sensors on the handles to detect when your fingers are on the grips. The trackpads can be used in a variety of ways. They can be used as a mouse substitute to give you a more precise way to aim and control the camera, or a more intuitive way to play mouse-first games like Deck Builders and 4X. It can be used as a radial pop-up menu to give direct access to key inputs and fully customizable for countless possibilities. The capacitive grip sensors are a new kind of input to help improve gyro gameplay. It works by sensing whether your hands are touching the grips on the controller. If you extend your fingers away from the grip, the sensor will turn off. The sensitivity is customizable as well, so you can configure it to be as responsive as you'd like. It can be used as a way to ratchet while using gyro. Simply release your fingers to turn gyro off and reset your position back to center. In our gaming, we found that grip sense can be used for other things as well. For example, it can be used to bring up a weapon wheel or a map in-game with just the release of a finger. When you're finished, we made it super easy to charge back up.
It's so weird.
Just set the controller over your puck and it'll snap into place. The next time you want to use your controller, just grab it off the puck and press the Steam button to get going. To learn more about the Steam controller and its endless configuration possibilities, visit this link. We're so excited for you to get your hands on this controller and
I wonder if
playing.
you could just play with it plugged in if you want. I mean, I'm sure you can. That's neat. What a neat piece of technology. Please give me your VR headset. Thanks. Please. expensive. Probably because they have the money. Guys, Valve has money. They don't have to charge you $10 billion for something. When Microsoft sells you a controller for $120, it's not because it's a good controller, it's because they can. Cost leaders. I don't think so. I don't think it's... I don't know if they are selling at a loss. But rather, they're probably not making that much profit off of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure they're probably just not making much money off of like selling stuff like that. Because again, they don't really need the money that much. I mean, that's how the Valve Index worked. They didn't. They basically didn't make money off of it. It was just like to sell VR headsets to people. Games. Dude, Valve makes so much money. They were the most profitable company in the United States before they moved to New Zealand. Because again, you know, like when let's see. Xbox Series X controller. How much does that shit cost? $60. Those things break all the time. And then there was the Elite controller, which is $130. So you could get the better Xbox controller that probably is lower quality for more money than the Valve controller. I want Sony to be buried. It's a garbage. All right, I'll be a little fairer here, though. The Xbox 360 controller is old. Like, when did that fucking thing come out? That shit came out in 2005, okay? Now, I'm not saying it's like... You could probably compare it to things from 2005, but, like, it's you know... It was a piece of garbage in general. Yeah. Yeah. But it also, I mean, the whole system costs $300. I will not play Deltarune on stream ever. In fact, for all the people who DM me all the time, when the new Deltarune episode comes out, none of you are contacting me. It's not happening. I'll vanish for 2 days. When Deltarune comes out, I'm out. And I'll be back when I'm done. All right? I'm not streaming. I'm not online on Discord. I'm not fucking... Nobody's talking to me. When Deltarune comes out, that's my day. That is my day until I'm done. That shit is for me, okay? That's my special little thing I do. Sorry, that's just how it is. I don't play a lot of games off stream. Okay, I just don't. I don't play a lot of games off stream. But that one's for me. You know, you gotta have something. You gotta have something for yourself. And that's my for myself game. It makes me happy. I'm very emotionally invested. I'm very, very emotionally invested. Now, do you guys want to see what a CO2 injection knife would do to a man?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just trying out my new CO2 knife. All that. And today I have a knife that I have wanted to try
Hello,
out
Kentucky
for years,
man.
and I'm very excited to show you. And today I don't have just one, but I have two wasp injector knives. So what is the wasp injector knife and why was it created? Well, there's this big wet thing called the ocean, and it's full of scary big stuff with big sharp teeth, and guns don't always work under the water against them. So they made the wasp. So the way this thing works is pretty simple. There's a CO2 cartridge that is in the handle. There is a gas channel that goes down this entire knife, and at the very end is a tiny hole towards the tip. If you're being attacked, you just stab with the wasp, push the button, all of that CO2 gas is released through the knife and into the creature, and hopefully it incapacitates it. So now let me paint you a little hypothetical scenario. You're on vacation with your family and you decide you're just gonna go swimming. You don't even know how to swim. So you're like, I'll just stay in the shallows.
Okay, question. What animal do you think you'd be attacked by in the water? Because I'll tell you what, it ain't a shark. Probably like a squid, maybe? Probably a squid. Orca. I don't think the orca would really bother you. Human.
But you get out there
Me?
and a bull shark swims up.
Oh, bull
your
sharks,
left leg,
actually.
And now he's drug you into the deep end of the ocean. But thankfully, you watched this video and you bought wasp injection
That's true.
knife.
Leopard
That one
seals
you
can be
bought
dangerous.
two. Now he's gnawing on your leg. And you're like, guess what, Mr. Shark? And you stab and you, ah! But this is a really tough bull shark. And he just eats your knife. And you got another one. And you stab yourself in your own leg. You got to pull it out and you stab him again. Ah! And now he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, but orcas don't really bother people that much.
You got a tourniquet too, but that is how
Not
you
much,
use
at
these
least.
in that hypothetical situation. I am really
There's
excited
nothing
to try these
stopping
out
them.
for
They
real,
just
though, and
don't.
see if they work. So let's go get set up and
For the
see
most
what
part.
these things can do. You know, these knives are pretty crazy, but you know what's even crazier? I'm giving away the ballistic motor.
I know you've got a really ugly truck. Wouter.
So first, I want to see what this thing looks like when it goes off underwater. So I've got me a container here filled up with about 10 gallons of water. I have a new CO2 cartridge in it. And I'm just gonna let it rip. All right, here we go. Oh, wow.
Yeah?
That's a lot of pressure. And I'm gonna be honest, had a little bit of recoil. The wasp be kicking. So today I have several things to test the wasp against, even a ballistic dummy lab zombie torso. But we're gonna start out with something simple. Let's see what happens when we stab and inject a 1 gallon water jug. Okay, first let's just kind of give it a little stab here. We go more for the lower section. Okay, I'm gonna step to the side. Here we go. Oh, gosh.
Dude, London's about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
It's crazy. It blew the seams out in this thing. That is cool. And I am realizing right now in this moment that today is probably going to be a messy video. Up next, we are going to see what happens if we stab and inject an egg. I think I'm going to regret this one. First, let's see if we can get us a little stab here without.
What do you think's going to happen, Scott?
Egg. Just kind of peck at it a little bit. There we go. Okay, making some progress here. I don't want to break the whole egg. I just want to make me a little spot here. Oh, okay. Broke it just a tad.
Why? Why would he?
All right.
What's the point of this?
Here we go. Oh, no. Oh.
Check DMs. What?
Well, If you're an egg-sized sea predator, wouldn't want to mess with the wasp. All right, up next, we're gonna step it up to an apple, and now we're gonna start using both knives, because what's the point in having 2 wasps if you're not gonna use them both at the same time? So,
I think
let's stab into our apple.
he might be a little
Pretty
silly.
deep. There we go, about right there. Stab this guy. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh.
Like, what does he expect? Well, it did kind of blow air out of the. It did make like a hole.
Well, that one shot off. This one stayed on there. Just kind of split it. All right, well, apples aren't very juicy. Let's try out a different fruit. So up next, we have some, a little more, stab this other knife. Okay, making orange juice in 3, 2, 1. Oh, awesome. All over me. Oh.
What does he
For
expect?
that thing. So I definitely think that if that was stabbed into a suet, it is a little bit
Why?
bigger.
Well,
I'm gonna stick.
if he stops stabbing fruit,
Okay.
I mean, that's why.
Okay. Okay. I want to go ahead and say that 2.
If you're being
wasp
attacked by a
injector
squid
knives
underwater,
are
that would
definitely better
probably
than
help. Squid are dangerous, man. I mean, there's a couple of.
Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie torso. He is not an underwater sea predator, but I think he'll do. All right, there are several places on this zombie torso that I want to stab and inject, but we're gonna start out right here in his arm because we have a nice big piece of gel here, and I want to see what happens when this thing goes off. So, gonna just kind of go up through here.
All right, so let's say you're walking in London and somebody stabs you with a knife.
It's about right there is good. So I feel like when I hit this button, it's gonna wanna shoot the knife out. So I'm going to apply pressure. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. If it made that sound when I injected it into a shark, I may just die of laughter.
That's the queen, bro.
Okay, well, let's inspect our fart cavity here. We have, you can see quite a bit of space and tearing around that knife.
I mean, it seems to have done a lot of damage.
I think a lot of that compressed air came back out through the entrance hole. But now we're gonna see what would happen if you stick it into somewhere where there is a cavity. Okay, the next section we're going for here is the belly. So I'm just gonna kind of stick it in the side here, and I'm gonna
This
stick
is
it
how
all
I
the
would
way
get
in.
stabbed in London.
Oh.
Just like that.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay, I'm gonna step to the side here. Think we're about to get some green liquid on me in 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! Wow! Okay.
That might just kill you on the spot.
That was way more effective than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, he was pregnant there for a good little bit, just filled, and you can see all of this through here where there was separation from the skin and all of these organs in there. That was a lot.
Oi, bruv.
That was a whole lot, and then it had a lot of spray on me. So
Oi,
judging from
bruv.
that,
Stabs
when
you,
I see
injects you with
cantaloupe,
CO2.
stuff like
You
that,
explode.
that's one thing. But seeing that, I am very impressed with the wasp knife, and I really think that would probably take out a shark or something for sure. I'm loaded up with another CO2 cartridge, and I'm very excited to see what happens next when I put this in between the zombie's ribs. So let's see here. I'm gonna go kind of right there. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
No, they can't stab you with this in London because they would have to get a CO2 license.
I'm gonna
It's
step
all
to the
right.
side.
False alarm.
3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! Wow! Okay.
Death. Death.
this is a little more eventful than I thought it would be. I was expecting some sort of result, but that right there, that was quite a lot of data we collected. I'm loaded up with yet another CO2 cartridge, and we're kind of working our way up the zombie torso. First we were down here in the belly region, then the ribs. Well, now I'm gonna go for the neck. So let's just guess I'm just gonna go right here. And just
That's a bit uncomfortable, mate.
Yeah.
I don't much like where you're putting that knife
We're
in
pretty far
it.
in. Let's get a little further. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not as eventful as the lower region, but I would say that if this was an actual zombie, probably would be a little more eventful. For
Yeah,
this
there's no
area.
fluid in
Trust
there.
me, I know. Anyways, I think now we're gonna need to go ahead and step it up to the very tippity top of the zombie torso. Actually, instead of using the zombie torso for our next stabbing, I'm gonna use a Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie bust, since we're just focusing on the head region here. So I have 2 wasp knives, so I guess the goal here is to get both of these in there, and then I'm going to push the button on both at the same time. Then I'm going to need to take a shower. So first things first, just going to try and stab it into the head here. So I don't know. I'm going to put this hand here to hold it. I feel like this is maybe the best way to do this. Yeah, I stabbed in the wrong spot. Oh, let's try again. Ah!
I think you got to do it a little harder than that.
Yeah, it's a really sharp knife. I'll be honest, I'm kind of afraid to commit because I really don't want to break the tip off my knife.
20 minutes later.
Okay, well, after some hard work, I managed to get both wasp knives inside this zombie bust, and they're in there pretty tight. So now we are going to push both buttons at the same time on both these knives and see what happens
My food is here.
to Mr. Zombie's head.
I'll get it in about
this has
30
the
seconds.
Potential to be really messy. I really don't know how to hold this. I'm just gonna go right here.
I just want to see it.
Real hard. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
All right. Come on in here. Get you a look.
All right, I'm gonna get my
we've got
food. Be right back.
pretty
1
big
second.
bulge right here on the top of his head, where it literally blew a hole in his head, cracked all of this. Look at that. Let's just go ahead and pop that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's better. So, that created a lot of pressure, a whole lot of pressure, and so much so that it did not just blow back out through these holes here we created. I mean, we started a new hole. I mean, split this whole skull. So that is some extreme pressure. It is one thing for us to blow up a cantaloupe and whatnot, but this bone is really hard. So for it to split it like that, that just really shows you how much pressure these knives are putting in. I don't know what one knife would do, but 2 will definitely do some damage. Now, just out of curiosity, I took one of the knives out. So we have 2 holes here, and I put a new cartridge in this knife. So let's see what happens if I let one more rip. 3, 2, 1. Oh, well, I don't guess there was much left in there. I gotta get this knife out of there. It's stuck in there real good. Oh, there we go. Knife looks good. This guy, not so much. He's having a real bad day. Now we can really get a good look here at this skull. And it is fried. It is split all the way from the back, all the way to the front, and then out the forehead too. That is some tremendous pressure. So what did you think about the wasp injector knife? Let me know in the comment section down below, and also be sure and give this video a like, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future awesome content. Oh! Also, don't forget to check out the Ballistic Bandit giveaway. There's a link to KentuckyBallistics.com in the description down below. And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics, and I'll see you next time. Oh, one swoop, and that was all it took.
All right, I'm back. Apologies. What the fuck did Niall do? Hold on. What the fuck did Niall do?
This video has been sponsored by Odoo. Making food sucks. Ordering food sucks. Picking up food sucks. Even heating up food sucks. But most of all,
Oh, shit.
it's all in the tray. And so far,
Sorry, I
this
didn't
is
mean to
going
do
great.
that. I hit a
the
button on
idea
my
is pretty much the same, where human kibble would also just be a bunch of pellets in a large bag that we could just scoop out and drop into a bowl.
I'm gonna eat this
with
hoagie.
pretty much zero effort.
I gotta
The
use
main
a
difference,
fork,
though, is that
though. It's
instead
covered
of
in grease.
tailoring it to a cat palate, we could tailor it to something that humans would actually like. Like McDonald's Big Macs, a pepperoni pizza from Domino's, and a 14-piece chicken meal from KFC, along with all the sides, where we have some creamy coleslaw, some savory gravy, and some sweet corn. So yeah, the basic idea is that we want to try and turn all of these amazing foods into some hopefully tasty pellets and to prove the viability of human kibble. Then, if we are successful, and I believe that we will be, we will hopefully revolutionize the way that we eat forever. So to get started, I'll get the first tool in the pellet making process, which is a really powerful blender that I borrowed from my mom. And all we need to do is start loading up the Big Macs. So we'll start opening them up. Look at these beautiful
yummy.
burgers.
Amazing.
Okay, go in there, burger. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I think you need some water. Bro, I think you need water.
Okay, well, I mean, it clearly is too dry to blend. I think that was a pretty obvious problem. So we're gonna fix that by adding a little bit of water.
Distilled water. No.
Distilled water, yeah. But the idea here is that we're just gonna try to make a burger smoothie.
This guy, if you
So
don't
we
know who this
homogenize
is
it
a
completely.
chemist.
This is very important in the pelletization process. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mmm, yummy.
Oh no.
Dude, why is it gray in color?
This is horrible.
Big Mac
Okay.
like juice.
That's good. Just smells like a Big Mac burger. But yeah, we can drop in the next victim. Oh. Okay, it's definitely gonna need more water though.
You think
The
so?
mi-
Yeah,
The
but we're gonna add
McDonald's
it
grog.
like, as needed.
Right.
Dude, just think, if McDonald's had come out 400 years earlier, pirates would be drinking McDonald's grog.
Burger 3, Burger 4, and Burger 5. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that sludge.
Wow.
Exactly what we want.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Did they? No way. There's no way it just broke.
Wait, give it. Oh yeah, that thing's dead.
Are you kidding me?
That thing is dead, dude.
We have so much more food to process.
People who say ew to this must not know what a burger tastes like. My guy, it's a Big
Well,
Mac
I mean,
from
at least it
McDonald's.
broke
That shit
at
was
the
gross
exact
before it,
moment
like,
that
it
we
was gross
done.
from the beginning.
That's kind of convenient. I mean, we gotta fix this problem.
You could give
But
that
at
to me
least
in
for now,
solid form, and I'd still say
there's
it's
one
gross.
very important thing I need to do. What does it taste like?
Oh my gosh. That is thick. Oh my.
It's really not bad.
Oh man.
It literally just tastes like, I don't know, the pure essence of Big Mac. I mean, imagine that. You blend a Big Mac in water and it tastes like a Big Mac, right? But either way, for now, I'll just
Ay.
trash. And we just have to load all of this amazing Big Mac puree onto this tray.
No.
This is perfect.
That consistency.
I was worried that it would be way too thin.
Mackerel sauce.
It's all in the tray, and so far this is going great.
No, he's
and
making
the
Big
original
Mac
plan was
kibble.
to do the same for the other foods, and to put them on trays as well. But obviously, there's been a hiccup, and before we can do that, we are gonna have to replace the blender. Then after that, we can continue ripping through the foods.
Pizza soup.
There we go.
Domino's Pizza featuring Hatsune Miku.
That's good. That's perfect, right? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my God. Okay. I think with that we're done. And
Even the blender
this
hates
smells just straight up like a fresh pepperoni pizza. That's better than the Big Mac, honestly. This will be some good stuff. I have high hopes for this.
Oh my god.
Dude, this looks great.
It's like cheese whiz.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like nacho sauce
Yeah,
or
nacho
something.
cheese.
Okay, well,
it. I hate
that's
it.
pretty good.
I hate it.
And
I
now
hate
we
it.
can move on to the most exciting one.
KFC chicken tenders.
Oh my
let's
Is he
go.
gonna put the
God.
chicken in with the coleslaw? That is the least appetizing color on earth.
Okay. It's mostly good now. But the big
That
thing
is the least appetizing
is that
color
we now
of
have to
all
add
time.
the other ingredients. And this is going to be a very delicate process to get the perfect flavor for this particular pellet.
Okay.
So we'll see how the flavor changes as we go. So I'll add some corn. Some coleslaw on top of that. Then we can shove some gravy.
The star of the show.
Yeah, okay. Now we can shut this, and we can let it rip. Oh yeah, I think the gravy's very important. Get the whole bucket in there, right?
Oh my god. What was he thinking?
I might have gone a little bit overboard here. Oh, it turned off again. I pushed it to the absolute limit. But
It
I think we're
refuses.
done. I think we actually hit the perfect point. And I think the only thing that we have to do now is verify that all the additions were worth it and that we really hit the mark with the flavor. Okay, good.
I don't know if adding mac
Chunky
and cheese to that would be a good
consistency.
idea.
Let's see. Oh yeah. It's perfect. It's a perfect blend of everything.
I mean, it's not
It's a
like it's
good,
unsafe
well-rounded
to eat,
KFC chicken
right? Like he's
flavor.
putting it in his mouth, and
Nice.
it's like it's just
Yeah.
food and water.
It's amazing.
But
Oh yeah, we're at our limit here. But yeah, with everything now on trays, we're in a pretty good position.
yeah, nice wipe up
the
job.
next step to turning this into our potentially world-changing pellets is to dry them and turn them into.
I think the only thing here that's food is the pizza. But it's not a good pizza,
So,
but
to
just
do
by
that,
being a pizza
we're
that
gonna
they
be using
made.
This beautiful freeze dryer machine, and to get started, we just have to start loading things in, and it's already pre-chilled to -12°C. So I'll just go very
Oh, damn.
carefully. Oh my god, this is okay. So KFC chicken successfully loaded in. Now we can do the Domino's pizza. Okay. And now
Domino's pizza.
beautiful
Yeah, they still make
Big
the
Macs
pizza.
to top it all
It's just
off.
not good pizza.
Now, we just have to shut it, and it's gonna first freeze everything that's in here until it's absolutely rock solid, and then it will flip on this vacuum pump here, which will then pull a strong vacuum in this chamber, and it will basically force all of the ice that's in the frozen food to start vaporizing at a pretty decent rate, or sublimating at a decent rate. And the benefit of this is that we will be able to completely dry the food without any heat or exposure to oxygen, both of which could affect the flavor. So in theory, when this machine says we're done, we should be left with some crispy, dry bricks.
They made the burger like 40 days
And,
ago.
I can't wait.
So true.
But I guess we do have to wait.
Yeah.
Look at that. We got our bricks. Ooh, it smells great.
Elisa's right.
Oh, yeah, it smells like an array of amazing
It's like
flavors.
the
So here
fucking
we have the
protein
Big
bars
Mac.
from Snowpiercer.
Holy.
Except instead of being made out of healthy cockroaches, this one's made out of McDonald's, which is more horrifying.
Next is pizza.
Oh my god.
Now, KFC chicken meal.
Dude.
Looks great. You see, vaguely, you see little chunks of corn, little flavor pods. Okay. One thing I want to do though is just poke at them a bit, just to see what their texture is like. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's denser than I thought it would be.
Whoa.
Oh, it's like a. What the hell?
It looks like insulation.
Yeah, it feels and looks like some sort of insulation.
Fiberglass
Yeah.
insulation.
That's good though. That's good. Okay. See how the pizza one compares? It feels lighter. The pizza one's lighter, I guess, because it's mostly bread. Okay. Structurally,
Drywall,
the pizza
drywall,
one
look!
is weaker than the Big Macs.
Really?
Drywall, look!
Yeah. And now the KFC. Oh, it's light. Oh yeah, this falls apart like. This
You
is
can
the
get
weakest
drywall
one.
that tastes like
blended chicken
KFC.
is not a good structural material, especially when you mix it with gravy. But either way, we now have everything we need. And now, all we need to do to achieve our dreams of human kibble is use this amazing and beautiful machine,
What the fuck is that?
which is horrendously dangerous and scary. I should also say this is primarily a machine to make like goat food or something. But yeah, I mean, I'm very hopeful for this.
Kibble. That was the idea, DJ.
Are you ready? So loud! And it's because of this. The ridiculously loud Slender mulcher definitely puts metal into the food. I'm sorry to everyone for the audio, but I think we just need to start with the Big Macs. And all we need to do is drop some in. So, oh, well, that was kind of anticlimactic. What's happening?
The pieces are too big or something. Oh my god, why is it black?
I just don't pay attention to that. Okay, so the dream
Will that work?
that we have is that when we turn it on, it just starts working.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
Will it work? A little better.
Oh. Oh.
Kind of.
It started. It started to pelletize.
Started, but they just fall apart.
Yeah, I think they really do lack moisture or binder. I think we need some binder, but I'm not a pellet scientist, so I have a new plan. Where all we need to do is start taking all of the Big Mac stuff and crushing it into a dust.
Uh-huh.
And now, this is the part that's a fine art.
Okay.
Where we just have to carefully squirt in some distilled water.
Dust is flammable. Every dust is flammable, and it's crazy. Slightly wet Big Mac dust.
Now, we just have to dump this in, and hopefully, pellets will just rain out.
Actually being a
Oh
baby.
my god, they're flying out. They're actually flying out.
Oh my god.
Mass production.
Damn. It is kind of working.
We'll do this.
Nice.
So now we gotta just dump this back in. There's like a goat pile stuck there. Yeah.
Put your fingers in there.
We
Get
need
it
to
out.
Agitate it a bit. Yeah, there's a bit too much moisture in this stuff.
You
I think that's
are
why it's
being a
having
brat. You're being a brat.
a little bit of trouble. Okay. Oh, whoa, they're flying out.
Pet play enthusiasts worldwide are foaming at the mouth from this video. Heinous statement.
This is production.
Heinous of you.
So that's it.
But wouldn't these pellets have to be re-dried
Perfect.
though?
And that's that. What was once 5 Big Macs is now a little bowl of kibble. And we just got to keep moving down the line. But I do think that we need to clean this a little. Otherwise, there's going to be a strong flavor crossover. So we're going to just clean that really quick. And then I guess we'll just do the same thing and just rip through the pizza and the chicken meat.
Not into pet play, but I'd bark for this. Is this the kibble? This is the kibble. Let's see. Let's see how those Twitter puppy girls like it when I give them Domino's pizza kibble.
Nice.
Okay. The pizza's done. Now for the final one. The KFC.
Oh, fuck. What exactly we're making? There was 5 Big Macs, Domino's Pizza, and KFC with sides. And it's now kibble.
That's it.
With sides, with sides.
Add it
Corn,
over here
gravy,
with all
and
the other
coleslaw.
pellets. We got Big Macs, pepperoni pizza, and full KFC meal. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. And now, there's only one thing left to see.
I think it needs to be dehydrated still, man. It's
Did
a little...
this process work? I mean, it obviously worked to make something that looks like kibble, but how does it taste? I think this is a very important question. And the entire premise of human kibble is hinging on this moment right now. And I'll grab the
Fucking
Big Mac
Christ.
one first. So this one is looks very appetizing.
If it's
Yeah,
not
looks
crunchy,
like-
it's not dry enough. I mean, it sounds
good
kind of
kibble right
dry,
there,
but I
yeah.
can't...
This
No,
is some
no,
good
I think there's a little
solid
moisture.
kibble. Man, I'm supposed to be excited about this. Why am I acting so hesitant? This is supposed to be amazing and appetizing. Guess we'll see. How does it taste?
I feel like it's really chewy or something. You're like struggling with that.
It's really not bad. It's really not bad.
Okay.
I mean, it tastes like a Big Mac, probably halfway between biting and swallowing it. It's very bready too. And it's also very dry. That's why I was struggling. But overall, it's good. I think I give it in its current state a solid 6 on 10. I think you should taste some.
All right.
Here you go.
Perfect.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy. He films all the
Holy
videos.
moly.
He looks kind of nice.
Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, it does taste like mostly bread. Like there's Big Mac in there, but it's mostly bread.
I don't even know how that's possible.
And you're right, it's super dry. But not bad. Not bad. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I'll give it a similar rating.
No,
like
no,
it's
you
like a
just
6
need
on
you
10,
need
yeah.
one of those
Yeah.
Okay, so
you need
Big
one of
Mac
those
kibble in its current state
like
is 6.
the hamster water things with the straw, and it's got like the metal bead at the end, and you have to like poke at it with your tongue to get the water out. You gotta go like.
On 10. I think we can with a little.
It'll
bit of
work really
tweaking,
well
we can get it
with
to a
this.
10. Now we move on to the Domino's pepperoni pizza kibble. I actually think this one could be the best.
Layers of punishment. I don't know. Those Twitter puppy girls are
It's not nearly as crunchy as I was hoping.
they're
it would be,
freaks out there,
but the
man.
flavor's pretty good. It's weird though. It's kind of like
This is like the true test for
subdued,
them.
like the Big Mac one, and it tastes mostly like bread. I guess that kind of makes sense actually, because pizza is mostly bread. But either way, it's not bad at all. I would rate that higher than the Big Mac.
Nice.
Here, I'll give you a scoop.
The theme here is all super dry. But I mean, overall, it's pretty good. As like, just like, I could just scoop this up and eat it. It's pretty good. I would give this probably like a 7 on 10. So far,
Rust.
it's getting better.
Okay, to be fair, so with that, you can see the rust on the gas canisters over there. You order these things and they give them to you, and then when they run out, you send them back. So like, you know, these things are probably been used for a couple years, you know? So like them being rusty on the outside probably doesn't matter that much.
I would give this probably like a 7 on 10. So far, it's getting better.
Okay, so we're in agreement again. And
It's pretty
that
normal,
leads us
I
to
think.
the final.
Especially since a lot of those
kibble.
things sit outside.
The KFC
Return
chicken
them. Oh,
meal
yeah, no, you
kibble.
return them.
Let's see.
What do you think you do with them when they're out? You throw them away? No, you just return them, and the company, like, you know, I don't know. I've never purchased one, but I imagine it's kind of like a deposit, right? You know, you return them. You probably get money off of the next order because you returned them, or something like that, and then they just clean them, fill them back up, and just use them again.
I have a lot of hopes for this one. I believe this
Oh,
one
yeah, they also have
will
to be inspected.
truly deliver what we're looking for.
But yeah, you know, those things are probably years old. They're not fresh.
Whoa. No, this is by far the best so far. It's not too dry. The flavor is great. The smell is also amazing. It's just straight up a KFC meal. And I believe that this actually is a 9 on 10.
Nice.
KFC foaming at the mouth.
That is really weird. This one tastes more like it's been pre-chewed.
What do
A
you
lot
mean?
more. Like somebody chewed it and then just spit it on a plate and then I ate it after that.
Is that good or bad?
It's pretty bad. But like, I mean, texture-wise, it's bad. But flavor-wise, it's good. It's good. I would give this also a 7 on 10. It's as good as, it's on par with the pizza. 7 on 10. 7 on 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So this is the first. This is the first one we're in disagreement with, and it's a little bit painful to be given a 7 rating on it. But you know, I'll respect your opinion.
Still amazing though. They're all.
Yeah, they should have
really
baked
good.
it again.
Yeah, they're all really good.
So, did we succeed at making human kibble?
I think so.
I also think so. I mean, honestly, one of the things I feared the most was that it would just be absolutely revolting to eat, but it's totally edible. The only complaint I have really is the fact that, of course, we didn't get everything as dry as real kibble, which means you can't just store it in a bag outside the fridge. It'll just all rot, right?
Yeah.
So
So shelf life is a problem. There's some work to be done.
yeah, there's some work to be done. There's some problems to work out, and I think that maybe
Amazon
the
will be
dryness
the
could
first.
be solved by reducing the
Oh, those
sheer
poor
amount of
Amazon
bread in
workers.
it. Or maybe we can add, like, instead of water, we could tweak it with oil or something. But yeah, I think this all went way better than I could have ever imagined. And I should also say, we can do
You must
any
make it
food.
60%
There is no
preserved
limitation.
by weight.
It could
It's
be pretty
already
much anything.
60% preservatives
So,
by weight in
there's-
solid
There's a
form,
lot to look forward to here.
and then they blended
the
it
future
up.
of human kibble is very bright.
You thought you were going to be eating bugs. No, you're going to turn the bugs into kibble and then eat it. God, that's crazy. That really is crazy. Well, I mean, if I can't taste it, you know, it's like this, right? You eat some food, and let's just say it's kind of like a sauce type of food, right? I don't know, like curry, right? Like you've got some sauce and some rice, and you eat it, and it tastes good, right? Imagine this in your head. You eat it, it tastes good. And then they're like, hey, did you like it? And you're like, yeah, it tasted good. And they're like, it's actually made out of bugs. Are you then revolted by that? Or do you just go, well, it tastes good in this form, and I can barely tell there's bugs in it, so I guess it's fine. Now, I've not eaten something that's made out of bugs, but, you know. Well, I mean, it's curry. You know, most of the texture comes from the rice. Well, I mean, yeah, well, there's nothing saying that the bugs were made unsanitarily, you know, like they could be fine. I mean, like if you're eating it at like a restaurant or something, or somebody made it for you, I'm going to assume that it was made, you know, in a way that's not going to kill you or make you sick. Just, you know, it's just more about like, you know, eating, like, are you going to be fine eating bugs or not? If it tastes good, and you can't really tell by looking at it or tasting it, do you care? I don't think I would care. I think it'd be okay. Once it's ground up into indistinct meat paste, I don't think it matters that much. You know, we're already doing that with chicken. McDonald's has been doing that for years, so I guess it's okay. If you've ever eaten a chicken McNugget, then you'd probably be fine with the bugs. Just to be honest. Honestly, yeah. If it doesn't change, if you taste it and you're not disgusted, then, you know. People like hot dogs. Although, to be fair, okay, hold on. Everybody stop for a second with the hot dogs. Hot dogs vary in quality based on brand. Some hot dogs are not good. Some hot dogs are good. And, you know, it really does depend. They're not all the same. All right, some of that meat paste that is a hot dog is better than other meat paste hot dogs. Meat paste. I mean, hot dogs aren't bad. There's a restaurant called Ted's Hot Dogs in my like sort of area, and Ted's Hot Dogs, they use like a good brand, and they use potato-based hot dog rolls, and they have a special indoor charcoal grill. That shit is good. Like that's actually like good enough to go into like a restaurant, sit down and order a hot dog and then eat a hot dog. Like it's good. It's actually good. Hold on. Ted's Hot Dogs. Can I get like a picture of the grill? Yeah, they've got their own type of grill with like a special ventilation system. It's good. Whenever I go to a certain area, if I'm doing some errands, there's a Ted's Hot Dog that's not too far. It's good. It really is good. Hot dogs. Well, we're kind of just talking about stuff. I'm gonna turn on the game in a second, but I have to get up, get a drink, and throw away the roll part of my roll. My hoagie was pretty good. I only ate half of it. I put the other half in the fridge, but it was good. I put that wiener in my mouth, and I wouldn't even need $20 to do it. Now, hell yeah, brother. All right, 1 second. Be right back. What are you yelling at, Dexter? Dexter always yells at me. Hi, Dexter.
I ain't a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Scrap, wants 4.
Where's Tonka? I don't know.
Place your bets, place
She
your
must
bets.
be in. She must be in my bedroom sleeping.
Point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Eight shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come?
Sorry, I'm falling asleep on the floor. Sit up! Wake up! You gotta pay attention to my stream right now. Because I'm turning on the video game.
Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Get up. Those emotes really are heinous.
4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark, scrap.
I really like how Blair. I like how Blair is just like, yeah, I'm a freaking bimbo. God, she's funny. She stands up for rights. Also, I was curious if I go to Sandbox, could I have? Oh no, they give you the option of the settings. Okay. I like this new screen they've got. It's like, hey, what kind of vibe are you going for? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, go back. I need to see that again. I need to see that clip again of the guy shooting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a revolver. Oh, you fucking goofballs. He ulted. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I have to make a backup. Hold on. Six shots, more than enough to kill 10 things that move. Dude, there are some foul emotes on 7TV. One more second. You're not doing that, Twin Scythe. Bold Earth, do you watch Twitch on your PC? I'm on my phone. Okay, in that case, you might want to look into downloading the... Wait, actually, what... Do they have Frosty app on Apple devices? There's an app you can download called Frosty app. Why is the music going crazy? Oh, there it goes. There's something called Frosty app. Hold on, I gotta turn back on the emergency lights if I can find them. There we are. Yeah, you should go download the, you should go download that app that we just mentioned. What it does is it allows you to see extension emotes, and also it runs a little better for the, it runs a little better for your, oh, damn it, the light bulb in here went out. Sorry, I'm all distracted. It runs better than the official Twitch app, so it uses less of your battery, and then also just like allows you to see a bunch more emotes and stuff. If you were watching on a PC, you could use the desktop extension instead, but you know. Okay, okay. Using it. Yeah, but you know, having a better app. I do quite like the Frosty app. Okay, anywho. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my awful playthrough of dying to radiation. Doing nothing with those bodies. No, I think she investigated them. Let's see. How is the outside doing? 3,000 MR. That's gone down 1,000, so that's pretty good. Fog intensity 60. Wind speed still 74 meters per hour. Temperature -8 Fahrenheit. That's actually much better. How's our atmosphere doing? Good. How's our power doing? I need to figure out a way to fix the generators. The fuel is fine. The backup generator still got lots of condition. We don't know how to get the... Let's see. Heavy-duty water pump. Integrated treatment and filtration system available. Failure to maintain the pump may result in efficiency loss, sudden shutdowns, and in severe cases, the water pump may cause the water pump to neglect to ignite. I don't know how to fix the water pump. There's also the network. This place is currently concealed. Don't know what that means. And I could remove concealment. I don't know what that does. I'm afraid to push it. Yeah, we're approaching Nuclear Spring. So, missions. There's a jukebox back at Rosewood. There's a... We haven't found a piano. There's a church at Phallus Lake, and there's a secret lab somewhere in Rosewood. Don't know where the fuck that would even be. Like, zero idea where that would be. I did some inventory organization before I stopped playing last time. There's been a couple fires in here. There's been a lot of earthquakes. Things are a little rough. And we are running out of water as time goes on. But it's not too bad. It could be worse. We also have a car, which I'm going to fill up very shortly with gasoline. But we really desperately need to get... Jesus Christ, you scared me. We desperately need to get the ability to repair generators. I don't know. Well, I imagine if it's alpha radiation, which is like big heavy particles, or even beta radiation, then I would imagine that... No, it's probably alpha radiation. Alpha radiation are basically big, heavy dust particles, if you can think about it like that. Like, that's why they can be stopped by filters and stuff and things like that. No, it must be beta, because if it's... Hold on. Where does it go? Probably just gets cleaned off, you know? If it works like that, you can kind of just rinse it to a point. Let's see. So... Here's a little chart. Well, something like that. Here, you can look at this. Alpha particles, big and heavy. They can be stopped by basically anything. But if you breathe them in, it's really bad for you. They ionize a lot heavier. So, like, if you breathe in alpha particles, it's really bad. Well, hold on. With gamma radiation, it's interesting. Beta particles have less ionization. So, technically, they're less dangerous than alpha particles per the equal amount. But they also go through layers, and they need to be stopped by, like, aluminum or lead or something. And gamma radiation can go through aluminum and stuff, but can be stopped by lead instead. But gamma is actually, like, it's less powerful, but it's also more penetrating. So, like, here's the way to think about it. All three are dangerous. None of them are good, okay? They're all bad. But if you were to get an equal amount of alpha, beta, and gamma radiation, like, somehow, like, let's just pretend that you could, alpha would be the most dangerous by that amount. But gamma is still more dangerous because usually when you're exposed to gamma radiation, you're exposed to a lot of gamma radiation. You know, we're not talking like a little bit. You're getting, like, blasted with it. It's still all bad, you know? None of it's good. It just depends. None of it's good. So, if it's assuming it's all alpha radiation outside or beta radiation, then you could presumably just wash it out, I think, and just get rid of it, which is what I'm assuming this decontamination chamber does. But I'm not an expert. I'm just guessing. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out the gas mask. I'm going to grab the gas can. And then we're going to go outside. Good night, Merc. So it said that there's 60% fog outside, which is a better number than before. But how much better is it? What's it like outside? Oh, it's actually more visible outside today. I'm gonna do this one trip at a time, rather than try to do it all at once. He doesn't happen to have gas, does he? No. This gas is heavy, so I don't want to run. Actually, I can take out the pistol to be a little lighter, I think. Figured out. Yeah, I just had to turn back on the thing. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this here. I'm still a little extra heavy. Oh, it's because of the water bottle. Put the water bottle in my bag. So we now have a car, and that car is vital because I'm going to tell you just from trying it myself, you cannot, and I repeat, cannot travel long distances in this game. The water bottle. I could take it out when I need it. I didn't throw it away. I just put it in my bag. You just can't do it. You cannot travel long distances in this game. You need to stay, you need to not be outside for as much as possible. I fill up the generators while I'm outside. For sure. This air couldn't be less fresh. Honestly, the best thing to do would be to go outside just less. Wasn't it less fresh when you started? You know, that's true, technically. I think the best thing you could do in this case is just wait for the radiation to go away, but that requires you to wait. I don't know if the generators we have would last that long. Okay, now we're gonna fill up the tank. Put the container in the trunk. Put the empty can in the trunk. How's the gas? That's pretty good. Those headlights are not bright. Turn on the heat. Watch out for the rock in the middle of the road. Dude, I can't see a fucking thing out here. It really is like pitch black. Fuck this. I'd rather not hit zombies with my car, considering how this is the only car, and I don't know if I could fix it. I don't know if I could fix this car if something went wrong. You know what I mean? This car is practically my lifeline. All right. So we're going to head back to Rosewood. Okay, now I do have to remember, I can barely see anything, but there is a truck. There's one truck in the middle of the road over here somewhere. There it is. That thing is practically invisible. All right, so for the most part, the road is clear other than that. Dude, I can't see. There's a road. I'm on a road right now. I'm gonna be real. I can't even see the fucking road. I'm looking. I can't see it. The most you can see is the contrast between the road and, like, the grass. The road itself, invisible. And no one hears a word they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling? Listen, let me just put it like this, all right? If you can't see, I also can't see. I'm sort of flying by faith. Faith alone is driving my car, okay? That said, I'm going to faithfully check my map. All right, we're almost there. I gotta be honest with you guys. I know it's like a quality of life thing, but I actually wish the map did not tell you where you were. So if you don't know what I mean, like, I don't think a game like this should have a map that geolocates where you are on it. You know, like, you should be able to look at the map, but maybe not tell where you are on the map. Then again, with the fact that you have to fill out the map yourself, it wouldn't make much sense, I think. Oh, I've gone a little too far. I have gone the wrong way. Yes, I've definitely gone the wrong way. Dude, I don't know if you could recognize things out here. You know? Like, could you recognize your surroundings out here? You can barely see. You know what? This fucking Geiger counter is, like, going off all the time. I don't need it. I know it's radioactive. I know it's radioactive out here. Who would have thought? You are irradiated right now. Gee, thanks. I think it might be a good idea to not bring the car exactly where I'm going. I'm gonna park it right here. We'll get a drink of water. Oh my god. Sword. It's good while it lasts. You. I pick up the entire jukebox. Is there anything else I need while I'm in here? Because frankly, I don't want to come back. There's a lot of books. Maintenance 1, first aid 1, electrical 1, and electrical 2. I might actually need those. Well, technically, I'm holding it in one hand. All right, I'm gonna run this to the car. They have beer. We have beer. Now, the next problem. There's apparently also a secret lab somewhere in Rosewood. Check my filter. My filter's about to run out. Hold on. Just take a second. Is there anything else I need? Duct tape. I actually do need pliers. Sponge. Those are things I need to refresh gas mask filters. Oh, wow, they actually have a lot. Gasoline. They have a lot of gasoline. Oh, this is actually, like, something I should be worrying about taking. This is actually stuff I should worry about taking. Boxes of duct tape. Engine parts. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to take this stuff. Still no generator manual, but... You know, we'll get there. That's stuff that I need to repair the generator back at home, but I can't do it without the manual. Or I can get my electrical skill up high enough. You know, that could work. I could try to get my electrical skill up. I'm gonna move the car closer. Even though it's a little sketchy. That's true, he could have done that. Keep an eye on my gas mask filter and things like that, and I should be all right. Oh, you know what? There was a duffel bag upstairs. I'm gonna dump out everything from the duffel bag. And I'm gonna use the duffel bag to move stuff a little easier. Did I turn the light on? No, this light's off. Let's see, we got engine coolants. We've got a hacksaw. We have this stuff back home. I'll grab 1 box of batteries, 1 box of duct tape. Engine parts. Scrap electronics, memory regain. More electrical experience, that's good. Well, that's a start. I'll be back in a minute. Bunker. They didn't look nicer before. They look nicer now. Do you know why they look nicer now? Because we had a bunch of earthquakes. Damn, these filters go quick. Oh, I see why it's so dark in here, because the power went out in the, you know, the whole thing. I should probably grab that gas, too. That gas is going to be a real pain in the ass to carry, but... I mean, that's a lot of gas in there, you know? I've gone through a whole fresh filter already. These filters do not last even a little. Here, I'm gonna use up this like half full filter. Let me just go back down to the basement really quick. I'm in a low stress environment right now. I can afford to do that. If I pick up this generator for a second, will I gain electrical experience by any chance? No. I was kind of hoping I would. This shit's heavy as hell. Well, I guess if I need more gas, I can always swing by, you know? Fortunately, I'm already tired. So I actually think I might have to drive back. Put into trunk. Did not mean to climb in, just wanted to open the door. Is there an end? There's quests, so I mean, kind of. I mean, even then, just trying to live out here is pretty awful, don't you think? A lot of unique gameplay. There was a fucking rock in the road. Those road rocks are really dangerous. They blend in with the road. I already can't see. I mean, I would have to guess, like, why that would be there would be, like, road debris, or, like, bomb debris. Just flinging, like, just rock everywhere. mean, that only takes about a month. The conditions are improving as time goes on. It's just it still sucks. That's the thing, is it still sucks. Okay, so we've got all that stuff. Let me check my mask filter again. It seems like my mask filter goes down less when I'm in the car. All right, think. The next thing I'll do, I'll either try to find the lab in Rosewood, or I'll go up to the church in Phallus Lake. Actually, let me ask, would you guys rather I look for the thing in Rosewood? Or would you rather I go to the place I know exists at Phallus Lake? One's marked on my map, one I have to find. I feel like I should go to the one I know where it is and then search after. But Rosewood's also closer. Check the map. Yeah, we'll go to the certain one then first. I have a couple theories where the secret in Rosewood would be, but I'm talking like... You don't think they mean the one out in the middle of the woods, right? Like the secret bunker that's in normal vanilla Project Zomboid? Oh, I think they might mean that, actually. They might be talking about the secret bunker in the middle of the woods. Which, navigating to that in this environment might be the worst fucking thing on the planet. And then when we get there, I imagine it'll be even worse than I imagine. Yeah, the zombie population there is staggering. So if they do want me to go there, I would have to be prepared to kill like 500 zombies and without a break, because there's no way you're gonna get a break, and I'd have to navigate my car through the woods. Honestly, it might be better waiting for the month to pass so I can see. You know, wait for the radioactive fallout to settle and then go. I don't think I could go there in this environment. I think it'd be too much. I mean, I can barely navigate the roads. They want me to follow a secret forest trail? There's no fucking way. There's simply no way I could manage that. It would be okay if I didn't have like a strict time limit on filters. But uh-oh, newsflash, I do. Watch out for the rock. Watch out for Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Dude, it's fucked up how I can just be driving this car and like I'll just lose sight of everything. There's like temporary bouts of blindness while I drive this vehicle. I left my flashlight on. I'm gonna carry down the jukebox now, and I'll worry about the other stuff when I come back. Almost there, gas mask. Just chill. Good luck moving a jukebox downstairs. I am right now. It's in my hand. You'd think I would be able to hold it with 2 hands, but no.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I mean, I'm suffering back pain right now.
Decontamination complete.
I'm gonna put the jukebox inside of the lab. As silly as that might seem. Problem is, I can't really see in here. Oh, I can only face it this way or that way. We'll just face it this way. See, it's right in the middle. What is the reason? Because it's really boring living in a stone bunker. Straight up, it's just like, it's not an important goal. It was just a goal. Because there's no music down here. Can you imagine what your life would be like with no music? That would suck. Having some music would be nice. Eat some canned potato. Wow, I'm still hungry. Canned fruit cocktail. Less of a buff for listening to music and more of a no boredom. Man, those canned food do not give you much. I just ate 4 cans of food. See, now she can chill. How is my sword doing anyway? Oh, the condition's already gone down quite a lot. I mean, it's a really good weapon. How many gas mask filters do I still have? I have 8 in there. There's books, there's all sorts of stuff. Put these away. Let's see, what else did I grab? I grabbed like pliers and stuff too, I think. But I don't see it now. Well, we'll deal with the rest when we wake up. Get ready for some more fucked up dreams, I guess.
Human, you draw near to the same sin repeated. Pride made them believe they could rise above their end. Greed taught them that more life could be taken. They always come to me with the same desire. The greater the promise, the lesser their reason. And still, they choose it.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Ah, fuck.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Here, you come back over here. Don't follow. Yeah, so you can tell her what to do. Boone was really confused. He kept, like, having issues with her. Wait. I said don't follow. Don't follow. I need you to... Oh, I can play games with her. Don't follow. Ma'am, please stop following. Inside the bunker. Probably a lot. I imagine the music is probably a culprit for this.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance. Decontamination.
Well, damn. I'm just afraid of her getting killed is the thing right now. I'm really afraid of her getting killed. Following me. I think she wants to help.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Hold on, she'll stop following if I turn off the alarm. Now that the alarm's off, she won't follow.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
And she's back to it. Wait, hold on. She's not following now. Never mind, she's following. I don't want her to follow because she could get fucking killed. If she gets killed, we lose. Don't follow. Do not follow.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
All right, I'm gonna run out.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Why are you here? Well, I guess I'll grab what I can. She's making this harder than it has to be. Oh. Flashlight died. music's good. I'll clean up all this stuff later.
Stand by. Progress.
I'd kind of like a separation of having this room not be full of corpses and radioactive material. That said, I think she dropped the magazine on the floor. I mean, it's not like she wasn't helpful. I just didn't want her to move, you know? Like, she's helpful. I just don't want her to follow me and get killed. Diseased. Radiation. Radiation. Per snaps. No, I think the reason there was flies is because it's whenever a zone becomes littered with enough corpses. And I just ripped my fucking suit. Whenever a zone has enough corpses, it creates flies.
Decontamination in progress.
Ripped my fucking suit because I tripped.
Decontamination complete.
Pain in my ass. It was only a little bit. I'll be all right. Let's see, batteries. Oh, I also scratched my arm. But yeah, that because obviously I would have done that. Let's see, spare engine parts. This is what I need to repair the thing, but I actually can't do it because I don't know how. And the only way I can learn how is to get electrical XP, which I don't have. And so the only way I can get it is by reading books. I need to get to electrical level 3, I believe. Which I can do. I've got books 1 and 2. That's the most important part. Just, you know. Got more engine lubricant. I've got 2 watches, which I can dismantle.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Where'd I put that extra bag? I put it over here somewhere so I could have it to transport things, but I don't know where I put it. I had an extra large backpack. Oh, it's right there. I see it. See, if I put this stuff in here, where it's easily available. I can scoop up all this. There we go, much better. Don't really know what I'm gonna need 5 boxes of nails for, but nails are pretty rare. If I need them, I have them. I don't have screws though. I've also got a box of duct tape, 2 bottles of engine coolant, some rope, lamp oil, bombs. We've got glue, pliers, electronics, one of many watches. Just had pizza bagels. Those sound kind of nice. Box of batteries. I'm gonna dismantle one of these flashlights. All this shit. It's not that bad. There's just a lot of cracks in the wall. I mean, other than that, it's all right. Let's make it to whole. You get a new hazmat suit. Speaking of which, I need to get a new hazmat suit. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, thanks for reminding me. You get a new hazmat suit, which is what I need to do right now before I forget to do it. Why do you ask? And there we go. I might be able to repair these hazmat suits later, but that shit's not happening now. I don't have the materials for that. The katana's about to break. If I can't repair it, which I might be able to repair it, but if I can't repair it, I'll just not bother. I think there's holes in the ceiling, guys. I don't want to claim something I don't know, but I think there's fucking holes in the ceiling. Yeah, there's definitely holes in the ceiling. But radiation's not leaking in, so it's not a huge deal. Now I hear you. Why would there be holes in the ceiling? Well, that's because this place caught fire. And I'm willing to bet that the fire went up. A scary thought, but what can you do? Now, what I need to do is I need to read books. Is my weight? My weight's okay. Well, I'm not tired, so I guess I'll read the books now. Do I have back pain? On to me. Okay, we're fine. First thing I'm going to read is Electrical 1. And then I think I'll read Aiming. But I don't really need Aiming, to be honest. So maybe I shouldn't. Healing. Oh, that would be good, actually. Okay, we'll read this. And then I'm going to grab the Electrical 1 book. We're gonna sit down in the chair, all comfy like. Riku, I recognize your name. Do I know you? Can you go outside and huff the instant death fog, please? Do I know you? I think I know you. I must know you. What happened to the lights? Did the computer crash? The computer crashed.
Power restored.
How's the environment? 2800 MR. That's a lot better, and the fog is going down too. Now I have to turn back on these emergency lights in the hallway so I can see. They come on automatically when the lights go out, but they didn't take into account that these lamps are just broken. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on, do I? Oh, I do. Turn that off. I wouldn't say this is evil. You know, we're just hanging out. I am hungry, though. That's one book down. Because once I do this, once I get my electrical to level 3, I'll be able to repair the generators, which will solve pretty much all of the power issues. Because right now, we're on a time limit. When the power goes, when the generators break, I won't be able to fix it. Which is why I need to do this sooner than later.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Aw, fuck.
Main entrance. Stand by.
And now we're irradiated. Great. Man, they got it in quick. They got it in quick, man. Another shitty day. They brought gasoline. What is she doing?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
I'll have to fix that in a minute. One step at a time, you know.
Decontamination complete. Stand by. Decontamination.
Don't
in
follow.
progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Can I run by really quick? No. Everything over here is contaminated. Everything is contaminated.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
Achoo. Achoo.
Decontamination complete.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if we could lock the fucking door. You know? If we could lock the door, it wouldn't be so bad.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
Yeah, yeah.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, the decontamination isn't gonna work anymore. Find a lock. That's not how it works.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Why are you being a weirdo, War Boss? That said, I don't really know what she's doing. But I do know that I need to scoop up all of this. And the gas can.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention.
Please work.
Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
The weirdo. No, it might be okay.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, it didn't work. All right, I need to not walk near anything. Okay, well that's already a pain in the ass. The fire extinguisher in the hallway makes this impossible. Me desperately trying not to irradiate everything in the building. I can't wait to radioactively infect the pills that remove radiation. Oh look, a note about decontamination. Thank goodness. Wait, hold on. Add another. I gotta take the pills with me, too. I didn't infect that. I mean, as long as I stay far enough away, it doesn't infect every item around me. That's why I need to just hope that I haven't walked too close to something. Hold on, I'm suffocating. Take off the mask.
Decontamination in progress. Attention. Structural integrity hazard detected.
Oh my fucking god, it never ends.
Complete.
It never fucking ends. All right, now time for the check. Did I irradiate all of these pots and pans? Ah! Where'd I put that bag? It was supposed to be there. No, I brought it out here because I had to put the stuff in it to decontaminate it. Which now I need to dump onto the
Stand
floor.
by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Those things are so heavy, too. Let me eat some food first. None of the stuff in here is contaminated. And I'm currently in a contamination-free zone. Did she eat all of the oats? I think she ate all my oats. Is it on fire? No, there was another pack of oats. How about these fire extinguishers? Are these irradiated? Yes, these fire extinguishers are irradiated. That's epic. They really fucked everything up.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
They really out here fucking up my whole shit, man. This shit might be the worst shit that ever did happen to anybody.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, hold on a second. Because everything has to be a goddamn process now to fix this. Everything is a process now to fix this problem. And of course, It happens right when I'm super tired. It happens right when I'm super tired. And at the end of my fucking rope. Think you tired? They can if you start suffocating in one. Hold on, I can't keep I can't put this stuff here. If I put it here, it's gonna get irradiated again. So I'm just gonna put it over here. All right, mask back on. I need to check literally everything. Okay, so how about in here? Are the seeds okay? The seeds are okay. Also, where's my Geiger counter? Put the Geiger counter on, too. I walk in here. All this irradiated. All of this irradiated. Unfortunately, this is 60 pounds of shit. So I'm gonna have to do this the painful way.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
That's trip number 1. Oh, wait, don't forget this stuff, too. And then once everything is decontaminated, I get the joy of putting everything back.
Decontamination complete.
This stuff over here is not radioactive. That stuff is not radioactive. This stuff is. The contamination risk. This would have been no problem if it wasn't for the, oh god, what was it? The NPCs walked in with radiation, and that wasn't a problem. But the problem came when I had to, like, go refill the container downstairs, you know? It probably would have been better to go the other way, even though I would have caused an issue. I think it would have been a smaller issue than the issue I have currently. I don't want to walk further into the room, because if I walk further into the room, I'm going to irradiate that stuff, even if, actually, I already know it's radiated, never mind. I already know it's irradiated, there's no point. Luckily, it doesn't infect things on shelves. You know, really? It doesn't infect things on shelves, and that is a miracle.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Am I getting stronger for this? I better be. Yes, I am, but it's not by much.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, that might be good. I'm gonna have to keep checking. I'm gonna dump this stuff in the middle of the room, where it won't be accidentally infected. I'm choking to death. Okay. And now, let's see. If I walk through here, everything appears to be okay. I walk through here, and there was 2 baseball bats with nails. Two baseball bats. Sucked up enough radiation to fully nuke Kansas. Activate.
Stand by. Decontamination in
Thanks.
progress. Decontamination complete.
The radium nails, you know, they get you. If I walk by this, was there anything over here? No, this looks okay. I didn't suck up any reds. I just gotta retrace my steps all the way. I walked over here. Everything in here looks okay. I think we might have gotten it all. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. This is okay. That's okay. Grab that while I'm here. Close room. It will not infect anything in containers. I'm gonna add more tablets. Okay, I think we got it all. What a pain in the ass. Well, with that, I think it's time to go the hell to bed. Considering my guy's been up for quite some time. Or actually, you know what? I'm already tired. Why don't I just read the book? Oh, wait, no, I can't read the book now. I gotta dismantle stuff. Never mind. Yeah, see, even though the fire extinguishers over there got infected, the other stuff did not. This stuff is not getting put away until later. Good night. Oh, I'm dying of thirst, but we'll deal with that in a second.
Anyway, you look like a bot.
Oh god. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare. Am I awake? I think I'm awake. But what the fuck is that?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
More fucking bandits? A fresh katana, that's cool at least. Or maybe that one was always out there. Well, it doesn't look any better today. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, there's one out there. I'd like to get him. grab that. Okay. I mean, they could. They just talk a little too much. Then again, if they could sneak in, that would be really unfair considering how they don't make, oh god, how would I describe that? It would be really unfair if they didn't make any noise considering how I can't lock the door. If I could lock the door, it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, I should be able to lock the door. Said screeching sound. That's my Geiger counter. It's supposed to make little clicks when it detects, radiation. The fact that it's constant should be worrying.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
It clicks faster when there's more radiation.
Decontamination complete.
Okay. So, now that that's over, we need food, we need water. I could really use a razor. Growing out a big beard. See, I'm gonna put my actually, what do I have in my bag? I've got all this stuff that needs to be disassembled. I'm gonna put them down here. 6 flashlights, yeah, those are gonna get disassembled. This vest apparently doesn't weigh anything. That's probably a bug, but it would save me a lot of weight. So I'm gonna take advantage of that, actually. I think I deserve it. Actually, here, pick this back up. They brought lightweight vests, and by lightweight, I mean 0 weight. I gotta... There it is. If you're wondering why it's so dark in here, I'd just in case you've somehow missed it, there are many light bulbs that have gone out from the earthquakes. And this is the result. Fortunately, it means no light. Could I repair my sword by any chance? I feel like I can't, but if I can, it would probably help. No, I cannot. Unrepairable, got it. Because of the walls. I mean, I might be able to. I could probably install my own lights, but you know, that probably
Stand by.
that's a requirement on its
Decontamination in
own.
progress. Decontamination complete.
Where'd Emma go? She's around. Somewhere.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Grab
Stand
everything
by.
we can.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Important thing is that I don't want to place anything near the walls. If I place things near the walls, that's when they become a problem. So I guess I'm gonna dump more things over but in the middle of the room, like a psycho. But it's that or I have problems later, so I have to pick. Which pain do you want today? Would you like A, everything infected with radiation, or B,
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
everything looks like shit and sits in the middle of the room?
Decontamination complete.
Well, I think I can make my choice. I'm suffering back pain. Here, eat all these carrots. I should probably do some cooking. Got lots of good frozen food. Oh, there she is. She's doing research. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Emma's doing research right now. We've got a fresh katana. We've got another machete. 2 more empty filters. All right, it looks like we've caught up with everything now. They should really let me lock this fucking door. I mean, I could put a barricade in front of it, but that would slow down everything, you know what I mean? Though, I guess it wouldn't be the worst choice to just put, like, maybe even 1 plank on that. You know what? That's not a bad idea. If I can get 1 plank, I could just put 1 plank there so they can't surprise me, you know? Slow them down even a little. Doesn't have to be much, just something. Okay, now let's see. I have too many magazines. Plenty of bullets. 2 empty filters. security plank. Yeah, really. I mean, at that point, it's just like a deadbolt. You know what I mean? It would be just a deadbolt. Problem is, I don't have a plank. Probably, it wouldn't be very hard to get one, but... Alright, and finally, I can get to the thing I've been waiting to do, which is to come over here, grab these flashlights, sit down, and dismantle. Do I have to pick them individually? Wait, can I not? Or wait, do I not have my screwdriver? No, I do have my screwdriver. How come I can't dismantle these? Show crafting recipes? Here, if I remove the battery, how about that? Can I not dismantle flashlights? I don't think I can. Huh. Well, I grabbed 6 flashlights for nothing. There should still be some watches in here. Or no, I can't dismantle anything. Why can't I dismantle anything? Maybe I need more tools? Here, what if I come over here? Well, let me do it now. Improvised screwdriver. Oh, no, it's too dark. Ah. Too dark. It's just a light issue. Just a little bit of a light issue, no big deal. And that got me how much XP? Barely anything. All right, can I craft something electrical? I need screws, pliers, a light bulb, electrical wire. That's a lot of stuff I don't have. Makeshift radio, amplifier, light bulb. Oh, man. A lot of stuff I don't have access to. But I'll have to try. It's either that or I don't get the levels I need. Can I dismantle the clock that doesn't work? Yes. Did I get any XP from that? I did, actually. Well, I guess this is what I'm doing for now. Electrical. It's a little silly, but... Oh, look, a light bulb. The exit sign didn't really work to begin with anyway, so it's not a huge deal to me. Memory regain. Oh. Oh, I got free electrical XP. That's good. And once I'm done disassembling all this stuff and I get to level 2, then I have to read the electrical 2 book. And then we should be okay. Disassemble wall clock. Wait, if I add light bulb, will the lights work again? Oh, I can fix them. Oh, guys, I can fix them. I just need light bulbs. Oh, well, that's fantastic news. I didn't know that. Now, where am I going to get a bunch of fucking light bulbs? That's the next question. Where do I get a bunch of light bulbs? I'd have to pick rooms that don't really need them. Problem is that most of these rooms only have like one light bulb to begin with. Some of these rooms don't have any lights, as a matter of fact. Like this room. Any thoughts? Oh, you know what? If I do go back to Rosewood, I can steal the light bulbs from the Rosewood bunker. Here, I'm gonna remove this one. Wow, it's dark in here now. I mean, I'd rather just have it over here anyway. What are you up to? Oh, that's why she kept getting into that outfit. She just wants to dance. Can I change the music? Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, new music. That music's been playing for like an hour. The fuck? What's wrong with that? She's dancing. Is there a problem with her dancing? Are you a dance hater, bro? She's just grooving. Did I level it up yet? 146 out of 150. Damn, I just need a little more electrical XP, but I don't know where I'm gonna get it. Oh. A lot of the food rotted. I mean, it's kind of okay. We haven't started planting more food yet, but also, damn. Well, maybe these guys down here have watches. I haven't really checked them.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
This guy has a good filter. And a flashlight.
Decontamination complete.
Gasoline can.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Most of these guys probably have something on them.
Decontamination complete.
There we go. Also, I think it's just about time I make a backup. Okay, everybody, before we continue, hope you'll forgive me, but I'm going to run to the restroom. My tummy kind of hurts. So I will be back in maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. Would you guys rather listen to the menu music? Or would you rather listen to something else? Pick now. Then while I'm waiting for your answer, I'm going to make my backup. Because we've done a lot. All right, you know what? I'll be right back. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Moderators, if you're here, throw stuff on screen. Just entertain the masses. Ladies and gentlemen, now's my time to tell you, if you don't own a bidet, you should buy one. They're easy to install. They're like...
The ash, the ark sleeps tough.
They're easy to install. They're like $40. They make your life a whole lot better. They make your life a whole lot better. You wouldn't think it if you didn't have one. You're like, do I really need this? Yes. How goes it? All my lights are going out.
Endure.
But you know, other than that, it's not too bad. I'm trying to learn electrical so I can fix my generators. That said, the generators won't fix the lights. For that, I need light bulbs, and I don't know where to get light bulbs, and the only place I can think of is to go back to Rosewood, to the the bandit bunker that I stole from, and steal the light bulbs out of the bandit bunker, which is actually a really good idea. Yeah, I think America and maybe a little bit of Europe are the only places that don't understand. Yes, just blast it with water. Why would you not? There's really no reason not to. Should I keep this helmet on? I don't have a razor. I kind of want a razor. Oh, there's a light in here. I'm going to steal this light. Remove light bulb. What's the darkest hallway? Probably this one. I'm going to install the light here. Sit down in the chair, pull out electrical 2, and begin reading. Yep. There we go. On the plus side, all this time we're spending is giving us time to, it's giving the environment time to relax. What do I mean by that? I mean, this game, with this mod, it actually simulates the environment. So the longer that goes on, the less radiation and storms there are up top. Which is really cool, by the way. Okay, now we hungry. And now, like some sort of animal, I'm going to eat 15 cloves of spinach. My iron levels are huge. Damn, he fucking that shit up. Eat, eat, eat. There we go. You know what? There's a lot of lights in here. I'm gonna steal some of the lights in here. Not all of them, just some of them. Like this one, I can remove this one. Okay, that one actually I do want to keep, I think. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I can steal the exit sign light. Well, I kind of didn't want it to put that light bulb back in. I kind of wanted to put the red light bulb in, but... How do I turn this one off? It wouldn't be that bad if I removed this one. This room desperately needs a light bulb. There. This is another hallway that's basically pitch black. I'll even just add the red one. You know, even the red light would be better than nothing. This hallway is pretty fucking dark. I'm gonna add one here. Oh, she doesn't care. There, it's a little less awful in here now. That said, there's plenty of dark spots, but you know, we just gotta kind of deal with it. We kind of just have to deal with it. Here, I can take this exit sign light bulb. Actually, take both the exit sign light bulbs. Better yet, 3 of them. Then I'm going to remove this light bulb. Replace it with the red one, which is just good enough, right? Just good enough. That's all I need. I just need it good enough. In fact, this might be enough too. It's a little dark over here, but what can you do? Actually, better yet, move that light bulb again, put in the yellow one, fix that, then come over to this one, add the red one here. There, that's already better. All right, now we need a way to get our electrical up to level 3. Which the only thing I can think about is to craft things or to dismantle things. And there isn't a whole lot to dismantle. Like, I could dismantle this radio, but I could dismantle the computer. I shouldn't do that. Do not dismantle the fucking computer. Also, I think it's bedtime. I think it's bedtime. I think we've been up for a very, very long time in game. Ignore the spooky man.
You are not who you think you are. The time has come.
Don't go out there. No idea where I am. Wait a second. Wait a second. I've just realized something. Right now I'm in a dream. But if I take anything from here, it's still real. Which means I'm now in my dream world going to disassemble the clocks. And I'm gonna check everybody's lockers for loot. Headphones, can I disassemble those? Oh, you bet your ass I can. A fanny pack? Can I wear that? No, I can't wear that. If I can die in the dream and it dies for real. If I can die in the dream, I can die. So how do I phrase this? If I can be in the dream and die, then I can also be in the dream and loot. Never back down. Steal the light bulbs. I don't see any light bulbs to steal. I can't steal the light bulbs from the ceiling. Those operate different. I need like tangible light bulbs, you know what I mean? Maple syrup in the garbage can. Drink that. It's still good. Don't question it. Oh shit, the 2 hogs! Guys, we found the hogs. Disassembled desktop computer. We talked about the hogs. And here they are. I can't speed up because they're near me. How much XP have I gotten? 30. I've gotten 30 out of 300. I mean, there's food to eat in here. I'm not too worried about it. I'll stay here as long as I goddamn want. The important thing is that I don't die. No matter what, just don't die. Oh, look, rubbing alcohol. I need that. The other part of it is that ooh, an oxygen tank. I haven't seen one of these. I don't know how to refill these. Wait, can I even? No, I can't refill them. A lot of this stuff that I'm getting right now by looting is stuff that I can't find anywhere else. You know, because there's no loot. There's no loot in the normal game. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to disassemble your computer while you're typing on it. I hope you don't mind. Do you think he'll mind? Nah, he'll be fine. Can you imagine typing on a computer and somebody disassembles your PC directly in front of you? Oh shit, a light bulb! Do you get hungry? I'm sure I get hungry, yeah. Canned dog food. Alright, now that I'm away from those guys, though, I can speed up, and that's better. So I can go, like... disassemble this. Done. Another light bulb. Mine. Was that a mortar and pestle? I think it was. It was. Give me that. Mine now. What I really need is a razor. Learn how to make sushi. Give me that. Does time pass in the dream that passes IRL? Yes, it does. You can actually see the clock moving. I don't know where the game actually wants me to go right now, because this is like a dream sequence, and they're very particular about what they want. Oh shit, guns! I can get the snub nose. I can get a snub-nosed revolver firing 38 special. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but that's a 357 revolver. Now that I will be taking. See, now that's a good find. I don't think I've seen 357 yet, but I'm gonna take it. A real revolver firing real stuff. Disassemble the monitoring station. Oh, hell yes, I will. Yeah, Emma was talking about how crazy my dream is, but she's gonna be fucking she's gonna be like, what? When I pull out shit she's never seen before. Huh? Next one. Wasn't there a razor in the desk? Oh, was there? If there was, I missed it. Thanks for seeing it if you saw it. How's my XP going? Oh, we're at 100. We're a third of the way there. Here, I'll disassemble that later. Oh shit, the mother load. I think we're supposed to learn more about the lore of this mod's virus, which I don't know how to describe it. Like, this takes place in Project Zomboid lore, but it's kind of like a fan fiction, if that makes sense. Like, it's using real bits of the Project Zomboid lore in it, but it's also not exactly like fully accurate either. Hello, hi. That razor is probably in there. Ah, there's a razor. I need that. Yoink. As for what I'm actually supposed to be doing in here, still clueless. I think that's okay, though. I can go up to the roof. I've been in this stream for like 5 hours. Disassembling everybody's computers. And generally being a menace. He's cheating! That was not what I meant to disassemble. Somebody stop this guy! And the only reason I can do this is because I got lucky and a key spawned in one of the lockers. Lipstick? I can take that and put that on if I want. How's my XP now? Oh, we're almost there! This is actually huge. It may not seem like it, but this is actually a huge development for us. Emma's gonna be furious when she learns that I've been in this dream for like 2 in-game days. Well, if I have things that are tangible, then I would like to imagine that, like, it's not fake that I'm here. Disassemble microscope. $272, we're almost there. Remove light bulb. Remove light bulb. I need those. Disassemble microscope. Disassemble clock. What am I doing here? Disassemble computer. Sweet. Where's I'm? This is a dream. I'm not really here. But also, I am really here. A whetstone? I actually need a whetstone. That food's rotten. Ooh, another light bulb for me. So what am I doing here now? I've gotten what I need, so everything else I'm doing is just kind of like... You know. My bag is full. I can go up another floor to talk. No, I haven't been able to talk to anybody. Excuse me. This is peculiar, isn't it? Lots of medication. First floor, maybe. But then why would they put all these NPCs and some of them have dialogue up here? Right? Because there are NPCs with dialogue up here. It's a mystery. This mod is crazy. A fresh pizza? You. Eat half of you. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Take the other half with me. Hey guys, just ate a whole pizza. Ask me anything. Can of oats, huge. Something tells me this isn't what the mod creator had intended. Oh. And I'm back. Yo, Emma, check it out. You ain't gonna believe this one. Shave beard. I'm now beardless. Let's see, wire. I've got 7 light bulbs, a lot of scrap electronics. So now, let's see. I need engine parts. I have engine parts. I need a wrench. I have a wrench. Okay. Now, how much did that actually help? Is my next question. The condition has gone up to 69.6%. I'm going to turn up the main generator and turn off the backup generator, which is... The backup generator is actually doing pretty bad. How's the environment? 2300 MR. Fog intensity is down to 40%. That's nice. Add a light bulb. I have a lot of light bulbs, so I can kind of just put them where they need to be.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
There we go. It's all coming back together. Emma, you want some lights in here? Oh, that's all we've got. Ooh, more running XP. I've got a new gun. A 357 revolver. I don't think the 357 revolver is a better choice than what I have now, but I definitely like it. I definitely like it. I'm gonna put it away. What else did I grab? I grabbed rubbing alcohol. I grabbed a whetstone, which I can use to repair my machete. Anything else right now? I don't think... I think there might have been something else, but it's not coming to my brain. Yeah, that's better. I guess the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Phallus Lake. Now that we've done all this. I'm still debating on if I should wear my helmet or not. Point to it on a map. All the way up here. It's pretty far, but we have a car. I'm putting my oats back here where Emma presumably won't eat them. All right, nap time. I feel like I'm carrying too much, but I can't quite figure out what I am carrying that's too much. Probably this. I do have the machete. Actually, let me get rid of this one instead. Not tired enough to sleep. I'm not tired enough to sleep? Well, I don't want to go out in the middle of in like, if I'm just about to be tired. What to do, what to do. I mean, I guess I could go out now. I'll just eat a bunch of caffeine pills before I go. No, wait, don't put that there. What am I, stupid? That would cause problems. But I kind of don't want to take the helmet with me. Hi, Maltese. Yeah, we'll get going in a second then. Actually, I'm gonna make a backup before I go. Let's see, I've got my spare gas mask, 2 spare hazmat suits, Geiger counter. I'll eat half this bottle of caffeine pills. And then I'll make a backup because I disassembled 10,000 things in my dream. Yeah, but I'm gonna need it. This mod's fucking insane with the shit that they want me to do. It's copying. I'm making a backup right now. All done.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough.
Power restored.
Above, the dead collect what's owed.
Oh, fuck. Don't do that.
The faithful guard tough.
It still sucks outside, but it should suck maybe less than it did before. I'll grab a drink really fast before I leave. And now we go.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
And of course, I'm hungry. As soon as I leave, I'm hungry. Eat this entire pizza. Okay, now I'm good. Before I walk into the radioactive zone, let me just eat this whole pizza. Oh, it actually does look slightly better out here. Not a lot better, mind you, but a little. Get in the car. Enter the vehicle. Oh, I see. Fix it. Watch out for the rocks. Well, I said it was slightly better out here, and I really meant slightly because it's still pretty hard to see out here. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I actually don't think it's any easier to see out here. No, it is. It is. It's just still hard to see. It is in fact easier. It's just still bad. You know, it's like we've gone from a 9 out of 10 disaster to like an 8 out of 10 disaster. It's like it's not good. All right, so we've got quite a day ahead of us. I'm gonna take off my Geiger counter. Why does the planet have dandruff? Nuclear explosion. How was that? Slowly but surely, the atmosphere does clear out. Yeah, you know, I still can't see the road very well, but I can actually see obstacles much better than I could before. You know? I think it is actually improving. Not a ton, but anything's better than what it was. Sorry, I can't really look at chat very much while I'm driving. I've got to focus extra hard on where I am. We're almost to Rosewood. I think I missed my turn. Yeah, I did. Shit. Hitting a zombie isn't a big deal, but I kind of want to avoid it because it does damage the car. And like I said before, this car is unfortunately the only car I've ever seen. If it breaks, I'm in trouble. That said, there is a limit to what I can and can't do. No, I'm wearing a gas mask in the car. Fog permanent? No, it's been going down. I mean, it's been here the entire playthrough, but it is going down. You can check it on the terminal at the bunker. Wow, you know, it fucking sucks out here, doesn't it? There's rocks in the road, too. And a whole chair. Note to self, don't take the Rosewood main road at high speeds. All right, so we've gotten through Rosewood, so now I have to drive up. Soon. You know what? That's a good point. Let me check. No, it's okay. It seems to go down a lot faster when I'm walking around. When I'm in the car, it seems to go down slower. Air filter. Oh no, the air in the car is awful. Unless you mean the air freshener. I mean, you know, it could probably make it smell nicer. Okay, I can no longer see. Hey guys, where's the road? Did I just hit a bunch of rabbits? I just hit a bunch of radioactive rabbits. Dude, I don't know how to get to Phallus Lake. I think I've gone too far. Hold on. Stop the car. I'm thinking. And by thinking, I mean I'm loading up a map. I did, in fact, miss my turn. I can't see anything. I know. I was supposed to take a turn over here, Problem is I can't see the fucking road. But I can see that sign. I can't see the damn road. Damn, bitch. It's 9 a.m. and it's fucking dark as hell outside. I just went off the road, but luckily I was able to see that the road turns. I just hit something with my car and it splat. I hope it wasn't anything like cute. I feel bad for hitting those rabbits, but like, am I still on the road? I am still on the road. Now, there's no film grain. It's like radioactive ash and snow because it's... Actually, I don't know how cold it is outside. It's 49 in the car right now, which is pretty nice, all things considered. But it's still probably like -10 outside. I turned the heat on this bitch. Probably turn it off now, though. Didn't miss that turn. Thank you, stop sign. Well, there was actually snow when we started, but it melted. I'm not really sure how it melted, but it melted. Also, another big problem with being out here is, for anybody who hasn't been here for the rest of the playthrough, you actually cannot eat food when you're outside because it's radioactive. It becomes radioactive once you leave the bunker. You can like de-radioactive it when you go back into the bunker, but yeah, one hole in my suit and I start to get irradiated. If my gas mask runs out of air, I get irradiated or suffocate. How is my filter? It's still okay. No, you misunderstand. Just because a Twinkie is... Look, all right, let's say you find a Twinkie. Just because the Twinkie is, like, still in its Twinkie form does not mean it has not absorbed radiation. It can still become radioactive. It's just, you know, it's just a normal Twinkie. It's just immune to rotting, it's not immune to radiation. I think we're close. Check the map really quick. Oh yeah, we're close. Every once in a while, the fog rolls in just a specific way, and I lose sight of the entire road. Like right now. Wait, this place has buildings intact. Wait, guys, this place has buildings intact. These buildings aren't fried. Wait, I might be able to loot this place. Oh my god. Well, if I'm gonna loot this place, I gotta be careful. Oh my god, okay. This is the first buildings I've seen that aren't just, you know, ash. The church is over there. I'm gonna park on the north side of town. Like over here. Hey, those guys see me. No matter what, it's gonna be rough out here. I'm also gonna need to replace my gas mask filter in probably a second. Wait, if these are like still good, then I wonder if other things are still good here. Jesus, it's scary out here. Get a little bit of distance. Too dark to read. I gotta go down another street. There it is. Along with water. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a fucking shithole out here! Sit down for a sec, get a little bit of energy back. Check my mask. My mask is okay for right now, but I'm gonna have to replace it. I should probably replace it after I kill a couple of these guys. Here, I'll do it right now. I can't be interrupted in the middle. There. Fresh filter. A key to the church. That's a really good sign. A special watch. Take that. Luckily, my weapon is good. Oh, it's the fucking church from the main menu. There's like some art on the main menu, and this is it. Now, do they want me to check this building or that building? Suppose it doesn't matter. I think the thing that's most surprising about all this is just that the buildings are intact. There's a whole piano if I want to... Oh, fuck. Are those people trying to kill me? Perhaps. Whether they were or weren't. Church gathering cards and a note. Map updated. And a wizard hat. I can't take the wizard hat. I can take the witch hat. Hold off on that. Whoa! How does this helmet look? Eh. They've got lots of stuff. I should get out of here. I should get out of here right now. Like right this second now. Just one more thing. Nah. Investigate the church in Ekron ruins. According to the priest's note, the church in Ekron ruins has secrets. Oh dear. Oh dear. fuck. I tore a hole in my suit. I can rest in the car. And change in the car. This place is a shithole. I am, however, out of breath. All right, I got a new suit on. I'm gonna go into my bag and I'm going to eat some potassium iodine. And we should be all right. So I know I said I would try looting this place, and maybe I'll come back to it, but for right now, this is the worst spot on Earth, and I don't want to be here. For right this second, this sucks, and I don't want to be here. I kind of thought about going into the police station really quick. What place is that? The Horseshoe. Never mind. Once I drive a little bit out of town, I'll check the map. Ekron, I think, is at the very lower side of the map. Let's see. So I gotta be zoomed in enough to see it. Yeah, it's all the way down here. Which is actually almost a straight line from the road I was just on. But not quite. At least I got a cool hat. Look on the bright side. An objective crossed off and a cool hat. We also know that we can come back to Phallus Lake at some point and loot it if we so desire, because they didn't bomb it. One of the few places they didn't blow up. The road's gonna turn. Okay, the road turned. I tried to look and see where that was, but I didn't see it. This thing's got pretty good gas mileage, huh? Here, why don't I throw on some driving music? Am I still on the road? Guys, where'd the ground go? I passed the road. The ground disappeared because I'm not on the road anymore. Chimp lizard, thanks. Oh no. Oh, I really fucked up. Hold on. I drove into a cornfield. Guys, I don't know where the road is. I can't see a thing. I found it. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Literally blind. I'm going like 50 miles an hour and I can't fucking see what's in front of me. Jesus Christ, I almost slammed into a tree. All right, now we get a pleasant drive through Rosewood. Everybody's favorite. Unlike Phallus Lake, Rosewood is nuked. And there's nothing in it. Comatose, thank you. Oh, my fucking headlight! There's a rock in the middle of the road. Oh, this road sucks. Never go down Rosewood Road again. My fucking headlight, goddammit! My truck! At least it didn't make a difference. You got a point. Fuck. Oh, the engine just took damage. I saw that. I don't even feel like I'm doing anything wrong. This is just so bad. It's just so bad out here. Like, what am I supposed to do? Fog lights. Like this. Well, this takes place in 93. Most cars that people are driving in 93 probably have less electrical systems in them. And I don't think the radiation would fuck up the mechanical systems of the car. So you'd probably have some issues starting it and like with your battery and stuff, but I don't think it would fuck up the rest of the car. So, of course, you probably don't want all that skunk getting in the engine and stuff, but, you know. All right, we now have no headlights. My fucking fucking headlights. Now I extra can't see the road. Well, on the plus side, it really doesn't make too much of a difference. Am I on the road still? I don't know if I'm on the road. All right, I am on the road. Jesus Christ. Vibe-based driving. The wall. I'm not gonna smash into a wall because there's not that many walls to smash into. Though there is a truck in the middle of the road over here somewhere, and I might slam into that if I'm not careful. No, it's a little further down. I put it on the map so I wouldn't forget. Oh, man. You know, I do want the headlights back. They didn't do a whole lot, but they still did more than nothing. All right, I gotta keep an eye out for a stop sign. Is this my exit? Yeah. Facilities. Read the notes. Oh! There's a chair! There's a chair just in the middle of the fucking, like, road. Oh god, that's a hole. Chair, that's right. The furniture in this game, rock solid. I need to protect this fucking car. I can't be damaging it like this. Where the hell am I gonna get spare engine parts? Normally you'd get them from cars. But there are no cars. Oh my god, oh my god. There's a rock there. My engine is fucked. My engine is fucked, man. I'm not even going that fast. God damn it. You know what? Hold on. Let me take a look. The hood is gone. Engine is at 40%. The windshield's at 2%. The headlights are gone. I might be able to replace them with the tail lights, but they would be the wrong color. It's just the front of the car that's fucked. You know, hold on. I'm gonna try to lose these guys. I just want to be able to go inside without a hassle. Because I'm tired and hungry.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Welcome back. How's the generator looking? 68%. The fuel is just fine because I just filled it up. Ventilation is good. The temperature is 3 degrees Fahrenheit. That's amazing. Fog intensity is 45%. Radiation is 2,278 MR. That's actually a good number. Well, it's a better number, I should say. It's not good, but I mean, before it was like 4,500. So you know, improvements are improvements. Breathable. It's not breathable. But it's not enough to just kill you outright. I'm gonna eat these cans of spaghetti. There we go. Time to take a nap. Spaghetti, haha. Why'd you type it like that? It's really fucking funny. Wait, hold on. We're good. What?
Who you think you are. The time has come.
I'm just having weird fucking dreams. Don't worry about it. I think I know this place. It's midnight. Is she sleeping? Let's turn this light off. Where the hell did she go? She's not shitting. She's not in here. Where could she be? Ah, she's stuck. Don't worry, ma'am. I will assist. I found out that Fallis Lake was not destroyed.
Correct. The city lies in a valley.
Correct. The city lies in a valley,
fuck.
so it was protected from the worst of the blast.
It's a good place for
Correct.
foraging. The city lies in a valley, so it was protected from the worst of the blast. It's a good place for foraging.
Don't worry about that. It's fine. Any news updates regarding research?
The subject is different. There are clear markers of exposure, but no full conversion. The organism was present, but it never took hold. Something prevented the transition entirely. I can confirm immunity, but I have no idea what caused it. We need new clues.
I don't have any fucking clues. Consuming spinach. Yeah, she eats the food too. All right. Well, now what do I do? As far as like out here, I mean, I don't want to go right over to I don't want to go right over to fuck Ekron out here because I'm really afraid of going to Ekron. Huh. I'm really afraid of going to Ekron because I feel like if I go there, I'm gonna have some trouble because of my car. But also, I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. If I run out of car parts, I run out of car parts. But it would be death. It would straight up be like the end if that car gives out. Engine parts mall. Oh wait, oh here's some engine parts. There are 6 engine parts in here. So I could repair the engine. That said, I don't have any other like things I can get, it looks like. What if the plot twist was being immune is just a gene from being Italian? I mean, there's nothing stopping that from being a case. What should we do? I should probably reload my gun. Oh, and I got a new watch. A nice watch. I think I should repair the car before I take it out again. Those engine parts are really important for the generator repairs, but frankly, I think the car is more important than the generator. I also need to grab an extra suit. Always die. No, you can take care of them. I just didn't take care of them. No, I just didn't take care of them. You know, I didn't water them, harvest them, really, anything. Keep this corpse. It's a research subject. Is it rotting? Probably. Not my problem. That's not my problem. I don't care if it's rotting. Yeah, Emma doesn't care. Why should I care? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of how I should approach the next thing I do. And I think the best thing I can do is just repair the car.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
As for why these corpses are still in here,
Decontamination complete.
that's because I haven't gone through the effort of taking care of them. The only thing I could really do is like dump them down the chute. Oh, it actually looks like they're skeletonizing. Yeah, it looks like the corpses are starting to like skeletonize, so I should take the things off of their bodies if I want them.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Like there's a bunch of gas mask filters that are okay that I could use. That one's bad. That one's really bad.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Please stop that, sir. Yeah, it seems to be it.
Decontamination complete.
I don't know, like, I really don't want to go out right now on another trip with the car, considering how awful it is outside. Like, it's terrible outside. I can't see. How am I supposed to drive a car when I can't see? You know? It's fucked up. I just refilled the sprayer if you were curious. More like Project Snoozeboyd. This guy. Here, I'm gonna take a sleeping pill, and then I'm gonna try to get extra sleep, and then we're gonna go out and repair the car.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Emma died.
Contamination chamber.
What the fuck? Taps on microphone. Excuse me, Mr. Mod Creator. Why was there 15 dudes with M16s that ran in to the base? Why can I not lock it? Oh no. When was my last backup? Oh man. It was before I went to Phallus Lake. Ugh. I have a bit of a complaint. How the fuck do they know where we live? Hold on. Actually, I have an idea. One of these two works, and I don't know which one. Probably this one. Your car won't have so much damage now. You're so right, until I hit another rock. Good night.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough. Above, the cowards collect what's
How do I change? Oh, here we go. Determines the typical size of hostile groups. I don't really want to change the size of the groups. I want to change how often they show up. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I don't know if that would, oh, the global chance. I can see if that helps. I don't know if that'll help, but I sure hope so. Now I just have to quit and reload. Because that was silly. I mean, how many of them were there? How many of those fuckers were there even in there? "18 naked cowboys." Shut up. Okay, now do it. Very, very silly of you to video game. Very silly. Almost done. The only way to do backups of your save is to do them manually. And all done. Thanks, Emma. I'm glad she tanked all the bullets. You know, like, I could have dealt with that, but she couldn't. All right, now eat this whole pizza. All right, I've eaten an entire pizza. Sure. Who am I gonna share it with? Emma? I don't know if you noticed, I do all the work out here. Anyway. I can't fucking stand this goddamn fog. I'm gonna blow my brains out. It really is. It's like impossible to see out here. One second. Just loading the backup. Now, I'm worried about the engine. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Workshop. Headlights. Brighter headlights. Which one is with the last updated? There's a bunch of fucking like car mods. But I don't care about that. High beam mod. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that happens. It could happen. Maybe Phallic Lake has secret cars. You know what? If you can see them, then maybe. Because I can't. I got no fucking clue, man. I just got an idea. Beyond the headlights. So we know that Phallus Lake is lootable. Right? So here's my idea. Taking the shotgun with me. Oh, hi. She's got the zoomies.
Stand by.
My thought is if I bring it with me, I can just gun down everybody at Phallus Lake with the shotgun. You know? What if I just gun them all down with a gun? There will be a lot of them, but then I can also loot the place. They don't respawn either. It'll be a lot of shooting, but I don't think that's the worst thing ever. Yeah, close the trunk, actually. Rear right seat. Oh my god. I turned on the high beams. And I'll here, can you see the difference? I fucking can't. Intensity 2.5. Headlights are automatically set to always use high beam mode. Well, at least we know it's not a headlight problem. It couldn't be any brighter. Don't hit the fire hydrant. It really couldn't. It couldn't be any fucking brighter. Oh yeah, turn off the Geiger counter. It was just a little bump. It's okay. How could the vision be so bad? Mods, length multiplier, 3 times. The headlights could not be any brighter under any circumstances. I still can't see. And that's the Project Zomboid fog, baby. You know how I can get rid of the fog? By waiting another like 2 weeks in-game. If I just wait 2 more weeks, it'll go down. Like, the fog's at like 48%. It was at like 90% when I started. Damn, it really, like, it just does, it's impossible. It's fucking impossible out here. Anyway. It's causing my car to flash now. Probably because it's not updating fast enough. Does anyone here have a CRT? Weird question, I know. Hold on, skip this song too. Java is a game engine. No, it's not. It's an engine that some people used for games. Anyway, I was asking because I would be really curious if anybody here uses CRT for gaming and if it's good. There's a lot of people who like it. Despite the lower resolution and stuff, people really like it. That was an engine. It is in this case. Not a good one. Okay, it does help me see directly in front of the car. So it was still worth installing, but it's still fucked. Turn this shit up. All right, now watch out for the 10 billion rocks on Rosewood Road. I know they're here. I don't know who put them there, but I know they're there. My God, it's fucking impossible to see anything on this road. Fucking chairs in the middle of the road. Oh, there's a third one. And a rock. Smacking into shit. Dude, these chairs are bolted to the ground with like concrete like stability. I'm trying to go really slow. All right. The magical disappearing road. Watch as the road disappears in front of your eyes. Wow, where'd it go? You'll be asking yourself, I know. My fucking bottle of water. Wait, was that at the road? Fuck. No, that wasn't it. Wait. My headlight! I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Where did I go? The fucking abyss? Watch out, Four Kings, here I come. In my like fucking SUV. Do you think the Four Kings could stop an SUV? Next. Plonk. It's the boss theme from Plonk. I already know what your ass is referencing because it's good. And you weren't that far off. I got a nap. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, I suppose. You're welcome. All right, music off. No more music. The fuck? We're here. And we're gonna do a lot of shooting. But I'm gonna be going to the middle of town before I start shooting. We're gonna be here a minute. Never panic. Now again, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, this is the only lootable place in the entire game so far. And zombies don't respawn. Although my arm is starting to hurt. You think I can slip an aspirin into my body before I get sick? Yeah, I think I can do that. Take off my mask. Put a little potassium iodine in my body. Take an aspirin. Oh, I'm going too far. Man, that sure is a lot, huh? I'm going through a lot of ammo too. around. I'm keeping property value down. Ooh, that's a lot. All right, question. How's my mask filter doing? I'm probably going to replace it in the next, like, 10 or 20 shots. We're gonna replace it now, but I need to get some distance first. I need enough room to be able to replace the mask without being interrupted. Right here. Remove filter. Insert filter. There. Have to swing by the car and get more ammo. I'm gonna have to swing by the car and get more ammo. Oopsie. I am in pain. I'm in Spain without the S. Alright, I've only got one shot loaded in still. I just got hyper stressed. Yeah, we'll be okay. Think I can sneak in another aspirin? Maybe a caffeine pill too. I got 5 more boxes. Back to it. One, two. multi-kills with the shotgun. It seems to be a little luck-based, but I guess that makes sense. You know, I'm starting to think veteran's actually a really solid class. Like, my guy just does not get scared. Is that a fucking cowboy hat? Put that on. See, now I look great. Well, I wouldn't say he's having fun. Right? I don't think he's having fun, but I don't think he's bothered. Wow, that is a lot of them. And my shoulder fucking hurts. The worst thing about this is that my shoulder hurts. It seems like it's mostly the slow ones now. Well, mostly. Okay, that one's a little faster. Wow, he just ate that. Fucking guy ate an entire buckshot to the chest. Hey, maybe zombies really are scary. Maybe they are scary. Do we ever think about that? How much more buckshot I've got? 25. How's my mask doing? Oh, it's doing just fine. I think you use more of your mask filter when you're exerted, and I'm not exerted. In fact, I probably got just about full stamina. I'm just in pain. Damn, he ate all of that to the shoulder. Nine more shots, plus whatever I've got in the gun. Well, guys, hey guys, that was not me. That wasn't, I wouldn't even say that was Spectrum. Because I had my chat. My chat was fine the entire time. My chat was fine the entire time. There was no disconnects on my end, so it was just my upload. Anyway, I was gonna say I think the mission is a success. Ooh, more. Yeah, so what I said was, I think the mission was a success. Because even if there's stragglers, even if there's a couple stragglers, we've cleared out so many of them, you know, that the place is basically safe to walk around in. And that appears to be just about everything I have. That's all of it. I'm gonna go drop the shotgun off in the car. Yeah, look at the damage we did. Even if it's not perfect, we did a lot of damage. And put the shotgun into the bag. That said, I am getting tired. So we should probably do the church and then look around a little bit. And then leave. There's still a bit. As long as you shoot them in the head, they die. For the most part. How many more do I got? Oh, empty. Reload. How many more? I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna start heading to the church. Just out there somewhere. Oh god, there's actually quite a bit still left. Oh, they all got caught on that fence. Well, I know this place is depopulated for the most part, despite that. All right, so let me get a little distance. Let's check the map. How far forward do I have to go? I have to go to the next road and then down the next road. Got it. There it is. I could eat this food, but then I'd have more problems. Give me the hat. Oh shit. I need this needle. Anything else? Nope. There's a guy in the wall. I don't care, actually. Man, I killed so many and there's still so many. I stole a little buckshot before I left. How's my mask doing? Let me see. It's okay. It's okay, but I should probably chill. Yeah, get rid of this. Back to the car. We got what we came for, and we can swing back again later to loot. And deal with the rest, because there's still a lot. All right, not horrible. Back to not being able to see a thing. I'm blind. I'm blind. Ooh, what's this? This is a bop. How's my filter now that I'm in here? I should probably swap it. I passed the road. There it is. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. Alt tab. What is this? What music is this? Tearing Bullets Cayuga theme UNI 2 mix by Raito. Under Night in Birth original soundtrack. Never heard of it. Never heard of it? Pretty Bob. I'm from JP. Thank you. Hello to Japan. Shit. Umaro, I have a question for you. Wait, where am I? I see. No, we're going. A lot of faith. A lot of faith is how I know where I'm going, because the real honest thing is that I actually can't see either. You can't see. I know you can't see. Me, I also can't see. I am blind. That's the question. Is it true that people who go to Japan, people from Japan would like it if their culture was respected? How do I phrase this? Is it true that people who, like, you know, you live in Japan, I'm assuming you're Japanese. if somebody was to decide to live in Japan, you would want them to act a part of the Japanese culture. I asked this question because it was something I realized when I was talking to somebody who does live in Japan now. And they mentioned that because they sort of act Japanese, if that makes sense. And people are generally very, very happy with them for that. It's just a little question I have. Anyway, I have to be really careful because I need to not run into rocks on the road while you answer. Fuck, I ran into the tree and my engine is... I'm sorry, I ran into a chair. My engine is... Fuck. Fucking stupid ass chair broke my headlight. And now my engine is totaled. Piece of shit. Fuck. Oh, anyway. Yeah. You know what I mean, Maltese. What? Oh, this sucks. Let's work. I need to protect this vehicle at all costs. If this vehicle breaks, I'm doomed. There's nothing I can do. Because walking out here is impossible. It's not that I can't do it, but the distances are so far. I would never survive. With the radiation and the cold and not having anywhere to sleep, I would never survive out here. Wait. Wrong turn. Challenge scenario? This is a mod. There's radiation. Every town except for Phallus Lake has been nuked. There's enemy NPCs. You know, I'll just summarize. It's bad. It's all really bad. Yeah, as far as tourism, that's just people being disrespectful, you know? You can't, in a way, you really... It's impossible. America is so diverse, and people have so many different cultures and so many different opinions and stuff, that the people you notice the most are going to be the ones that are the problem, whereas everybody else is just quietly fine. Though I would say America has a lot of disrespectful people towards other cultures, but not like, in some ways, it's not even intentional. Some people are just uneducated and don't think about it. Everywhere on Earth is a little bit rough. Is this a song from Sonic Adventure 2? It is! It's the fucking stupid town theme! I almost slammed directly into that truck. I am so glad I missed it. Oh my god, I would have fucking totaled the car. Yeah. All right, watch out for the chair. There's a chair right there. If I bump into it, it'll fuck up the car. Watch out for all the rocks in the road. It'll also fuck up the car. Well, I remember where some of the problems are, just not all of them. I don't know why I curved around that way. I probably could have just gone around the other way. Spectrum. Or Twitch. One of the two. We're back. Apologies. I mean, it's not my fault, but you know, apologies. Okay, watch out for the fire hydrant. Watch out for the fucking rock. Watch out for everything that's trying to break my car. Did I go too far? I did go too far. Careful. 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 All right, we're back. We're so back. An Amish? No, you couldn't. There's no way you'd survive out there with the radiation. Unless you got like a dig basements mod and dug down like 8 levels, then maybe you could.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Let me see. Are there any good mask filters? This one's okay.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
This one's okay.
Decontamination complete.
Some of these are okay. Some of these are not usable. So if you haven't seen this before, this is where we live. This is the bunker. There are earthquakes that knock out the lights, and we have to get new light bulbs for that. There's generators. The generators require fuel, lubricants, just a lot of maintenance, really. Speaking of which, Here's the engine lubricant and engine coolant. I'm gonna fill up the backup generator. There's a water pump that I need to figure out how to fix. Status inactive. Turn on? Oh! I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it. Huh. Well, let me see. Did that refill the sinks? If that refilled the sinks, then I think we're okay. Oh, hell yes, it did. Yeah, so we're fine. I've got a bottle of engine fluid in my pocket. Could I drink that? I probably shouldn't drink that. Don't drink engine coolant. Okay, okay. One step at a time. We're hungry. We're tired. I'm gonna eat this box of cereal and then sleep. Actually, no. I'm gonna make a backup now that I'm back, and then I'm gonna sleep. 1 second. Yeah, sorry for the internet issues and stuff. I mean, it's not my fault. You know, it's just Spectrum. But I still feel bad that it happened. I still feel bad. There was nothing I could do. Ugh, excuse me. Typical big company behavior. What, just randomly turning off the internet? Yeah, they like to do that. I mean, for me, Spectrum usually isn't too bad. My issues with them are very, very few and far between. But they do exist.
What the? What was that?
Gun puppy? Hot xenomorphs in your area. What? Huh? What?
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between the faithful.
We've been doing a pretty good job so far. Yes? Yes.
Human, you are not who you think you are. The time has come.
Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not into xenomorphs. I've never seen this mod before. This mod is called the Ark. This is the most intense mod for Project Zomboid that has ever been made. And no, I'm not paraphrasing on that. I really mean it. The most comprehensive. Allow me to do some explanation. Let me just play some music first. This is our bunker. It's more than just a bunker. This is the only place that we could really live, because outside is a nuclear winter with radiation. And it's not a little bit. We're talking like 1/10 of Chernobyl's radiation, just all over outside. Every building, except for like the one place we looked, has been nuked. So every like house and stuff is just ash for the most part, and skeletons. Here's a computer. I can use the computer to check on everything. So I can see that the generator is a little bit damaged, and I don't really have the materials to repair it, and the fuel's fine since we have a fuel truck on top. There's ventilation. If the vents are not functioning, the building fills up with CO2, and then we die. There's heating that needs to be on, otherwise would freeze to death. If we check the outside, we can see that the temperature is -10 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind speed is 74.6 miles per hour. The fog intensity is 44. And the radiation outside is 2200 MR, which is a lot. But it was 4500 MR before, and it's going down every day. There's also earthquakes. Like, this place did not have cracks in the wall when we started. There's earthquakes, and the earthquakes have broken a lot of the lights, which I've had to replace. There was a fire in here earlier that burnt some of the food we had, which was a shame, and some of the tools in the back. We have a water pump. The engines need to be maintained. This is Emma. You can talk to Emma. Hey, Emma, any news?
This subject is different. There are clear markers of exposure, but no full conversion. The organism was present, but it never took hold. Something prevented the transition entirely. I can confirm immunity, but I have no idea what caused it. We need new clues.
And I went to Phallus Lake, and it's not blown up.
Correct. The city lies in a valley, so it was protected. The city lies in a valley, so it was protected. It's a good place for foraging. It's a good place for foraging. Correct. The city lies in a valley, so it was protected from the worst of the blast. It's a good place for foraging.
You know, sometimes the mod's a little buggy, but that's okay. She's doing research in here. I got her a jukebox so she can do things. If we come down here, there's an entire system of stuff. In fact, I'll come over here just to do it because I probably should. There's a decontamination chamber that removes radiation, and you need to use it. And one of the things I can do is I can refill up the solution that they use to get rid of the radiation using these pills. Actually, I'm going to put a second one in. And if we come down here, down this hallway, this is the reservoir. Well, I mean, it's down there. Trust me. This is the reservoir where we pump the water. If I fall down there, I can't get back up and I fucking die. And there's a couple things in here, like some dirt, fertilizer, things like that. And this game, this mod also has quests. So it's not just surviving, but there's actually things you are given to do. Like, for example, I just came back from the church at Phallus Lake, and they said I should go investigate the church at Ekron, which is all the way out here. And traveling these distances without the car would be impossible. I had to get the car from the school and there were bandits at the school that I had to shoot with my gun. You know, now that I think about it, I think I only got shot once at the school. That's good. I'm gonna go get another box of 9mm. Radiation is really, really dangerous in this game. Because not only does radiation cause, you know, you to die, and you have, like, symptoms of radiation sickness, but also radiation gets on items, and walking near items will infect those items with radiation as well. So it's almost like a... It's almost a little bit like a plague. And I could just, like, fuck up everything. And I almost did earlier. Because, like, I walked in and the radiation chamber needed a refill of the solution. And so I had to walk down the hall to do it. And items in the hall and in the kitchen got infected with radiation. And I had to bring them all back to the chamber and decontaminate them all. So what should I do? I should fix the fucking car. That's what I should do. I should fix the damn car. Let me grab pliers. I have a screwdriver. Grab the wrench. Oh, and I'm also wearing a hazmat suit and gas mask, and if I ever take damage, or sorry, if my suit ever rips, I begin to take radiation damage, which is bad. You also can't eat food outside of the bunker because it would get irradiated immediately, and then you've got that problem. I'm gonna grab all these engine parts and see what I can do. And then when I'm done, I think I want to wash my clothes. That would be nice. I have been covered in garbage. Actually. Put the mask on. And this will be good for the people who haven't seen. What the fuck? Ah! Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens. That's one of those occurrences. Why are they bothering me? This mod also recommends making save backups, so that is what I'm doing right now. I am getting the save that isn't fucked. We're gonna grab our latest save, which is right when I got back from the church. They caught me slipping, dude. Control a little bit. It wouldn't be so bad if I could lock the door. I can't lock the door. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Wait. Not yet. Okay, now. Sometimes it happens. Could scavenge wood and build a makeshift wall. I could.
Sleeps tough. Above. The dead collect one's food.
Again, luckily I just saved. I think it's this hat, man. I think the witch hat is cursed. Listen, all I'm saying is I put on the hat twice, and twice I got Among Us. Hate it if you want. There's a point to be made. What else did I fucking do? I think I checked my gun. Yeah, I reloaded my gun. Not that I had time to really react to that. Then I opened the box. I grabbed a new box. Filled up the magazine. Okay, so I have the materials to repair the car. I need to be really careful. They're extremely aggressive. God, that was horrible. Mind if I come in? Okay. Put my mask on. I've got my gun. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything out here. The engine is at 48% condition. I need mechanics level 5 to repair the engine? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. There's no way. There's simply no fucking way I can manage that. I'm cooked. What the hell am I gonna do? Well, shit. I guess don't hit anything with the car. Worst mistake I ever make. Anyway, so if you haven't seen it, that's what the surface looks like. It's covered in green gas. It's impossible to see anything. A light bulb? It is a light bulb. I'm gonna go install that in the front of the car. I can at least do that. I can put this light bulb in the headlight slot. Now I hear you. What do you mean light bulb? That's not how that works. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Yep, that's a left headlight. But that works pretty good. Wait, hold on a second. That works pretty good. God damn, I should get another one. Maybe if I can see, I'll stop hitting things. Maybe. Now, the optimal thing to do would be to wait until the surface conditions improve and then go out.
Stand by. Decontamination
Oh, yeah.
in progress.
So you can see my items are green right now, which means they're irradiated. And after the decontamination goes through, they will no longer be irradiated.
Decontamination complete.
So how am I gonna learn mechanics and construction? Like carpentry. There is a bookstore in Fallis Lake, but I'd have to drive to Fallis Lake, and that's scary because, you know, because it's fucked up out there. I'm gonna put the mechanic parts back in here. And I should read that lore note. I got a lore note from the last place I went. You know what? We'll wash our clothes. Wash our clothes, read some notes, see what's going on. This room has no heat. All right, what's bloody?
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Main entrance.
Oh god, she's fucking dead.
Main entrance. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance. Decontamination.
fuck? Oh! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I have a head wound. Everything's happening. There's another version of Emma that's a zombie. I don't understand. Guys, what the fuck do I do about that? What the fuck do I do? Why are there 10 billion of them? I know what to do. I know what to do. Got any grenades? And what? Set the bunker on fire? Project Zomboid doesn't know how to do grenades. Put a table at the exit door so they get trapped. That's a good idea. A table? A table, and I'm gonna get a different gun. I know which gun to get. What a pain in my ass. But I do have a plan, though. There's an M14 in the other room. Okay? They got 20-round magazines. I'm thinking I load the M14 and just have that at the ready. You know what I mean? Where are they coming from? All right.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed.
Evil ass Among Us squad. You know what? A filing cabinet will do. We are not going outside until those guys show up. But if they do that, are they going to break down the door? Yeah, they're gonna end up breaking down the door. Let's see. 20-round magazines. I can load... One, two, three, four. Some change. And we'll just keep this on us for now, I guess. keep this on us and watch out for when they inevitably walk in and decide that everyone in this bunker needs to stop being alive. I don't know who they are. I don't know why they're here. I don't even really know what they want. And I especially don't know why there's so many of them. Hello, pooping astronaut. And anywhere in the next couple minutes, we're going to be attacked by the Among Us group. You know what I'll do in the meantime? Come in here. Let's grab the first aid book. Should I grab the aiming book? Either one. First aid is important because yeah, let's go with first aid. Actually, come in here. There's a bit of a stench over there. It's because of all the bodies on top. I don't want to speed up time too much. Watch them not come now. Possible. But they've come every single time in a row.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
They're gonna break down the door.
Main entrance. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance. Unauthorized personnel. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
I have been shot.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
I'm irradiated. There's some up top killing zombies.
Decontamination complete.
So some of them are irradiated. And so this whole hallway is fucked, basically. This is a whole lot of shit. Oh, fuck. Problem number 2 has arrived.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Good night, Hippo. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't shut the doors. Screw it. Well, it did help. I had a little bit more time to get ready. I think Emma got replaced. Well, if she, you know what? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. If she did get replaced, it's probably to stop the game from fucking me. Train strength. Well, yes, it does, but not as much as you'd like. Also, this door is gone. Gotta be honest, this door is now missing. Which, I'm not sure if that's a benefit or not. Well, maybe I can make a door. Oh, you know what? Next time I go to Falls Lake, I can maybe try to get one of the door knobs and make a door that has a lock. That would be nice. Being able to lock the door, can you imagine that? But how am I even gonna do that? It doesn't work. It doesn't work that easy. Oh, fuck. God, how many of them were there? There had to have been like 20. Way too much. Way too much, way too many. Do bodies eventually decay? Oh no, that's not why the alarm's going off. The alarm's going off because there was zombies. But either way, yes, bodies do decay at some point. Why the fuck did the Among Us squad show up? Don't mind me, Emma. Just working.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
I also need to make sure to grab the doorknob, because if I don't grab the doorknob, I straight up, like, we're still fucked. Because the doorknob absorbed radiation.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Working? Oh no, it is working. I just keep getting re-irradiated by everything on the ground. Because these corpses are also carrying irradiated items.
Decontamination complete.
Look, the fact that Emma has AI at all is frankly amazing. Because the Project Zomboid developers can't even do that. Alright, think about that for a minute.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
It's only been 12 years. We should be good in a minute. This body's gonna still be irradiated, so probably on the after I put the last one down, we should be okay. Heck, we might even be okay now, but I don't trust it. Okay, I think we're good.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I wish I could turn the decontamination on and off so it didn't keep going off right now, but
Decontamination complete.
that's all right. Let's see. Oh, you know what I should grab? What's that backpack at? Oh no, it's still in the car. Okay, that's right. You know what? Maybe I should loot this after I like take a nap. And after I turn the alarm off. Would you shut the hell up? Thanks. Yeah, how about this? No, this was Alyssa Jones, not Emma. Don't worry about it. Hi, Emma. Don't mind me. Just, you know.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Correct.
We already talked to her.
Correct.
Decontamination complete.
So anyway, I got fucking shot. Oh, that actually makes me wonder. Take your bets now. Do you think I got shot in the chest? Yes or no? Let's see. I did not get shot in the chest, only the leg. My vest is A-okay. Incredibly, really. Insane, really insane. Eat some apricots. She's gonna go read a book. What are the odds? I actually do not know the odds. But I do know that my guy needs to go the fuck to sleep.
Walk gently now as you pass through the labyrinth of your memories. You have searched.
She's a scientist. She's literally a nerd.
It's right that you did. But not all paths lead to what we hope. Yet you are not alone in what you will see. And do not turn away.
I'm going to the dream dimension. Oh, labyrinth? Great. Yo, they put me in the goddamn back rooms. Guys, they sent me to the fucking back rooms. This mod has it all. I can't use my map. Point of interest discovered. Oh. Do I have a fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a fucking battery for my flashlight. This is the worst thing that could have happened to me today. Lighter? You're right. You're right, I do keep a lighter on me. I knew there was a reason I keep the fucking lighter on me. How do I... What's the fucking key for that? I unbound the light key on purpose because it kept doing things I didn't want it to. H. You're a lifesaver for that. But I'm gonna have to preserve it. Fuck. Alright, how much fuel have I used so far? I just want to see. I've used more than a little. I really should be careful. Could you grab the doorknob you need? I need more than just a doorknob, man. And plus, I wouldn't be able to lock it if I used one of these doorknobs. Oh my fucking god. Comedically, Cat Tack Red, my flashlight has run out of batteries. What is this? I'm literally in the back rooms right now. They put me in here. I have no idea where the game wants me to go. And I'm on borrowed time because all I have was a lighter. No shot you can die in here. Oh, I can die in here. They will let me. If you die in the dream, you die for real. Can you make a torch? Out of what? Bust a door down. I think you're very ambitious with that idea. Oh my fucking god. The walls. I mean, technically, I probably could. like a loop? No, it's not a loop. Go. Help! Somebody fucking help me! Help! My lighter's running out of fluid! I'm gonna fucking die in here! What the fuck is this? Have you not been listening? Oh. Emma Keller, age 2, March 17th, 1993. Oh my god. Is she fucking dead? Kate Keller. Robert Jr. Keller, age 15, 1993. What could this mean? Eat the roses. I eat the roses. I'm free. Thank God for the emergency lighter. There. All right. Batteries. I always did carry spare. I just forgot to refill my spare.
Decontamination.
All right, let's see. What do we got in here? We've got a lot of corpses. You've got a rifle. .357. Basically broken machete. Half-conditioned machete. .18 12 gauge. Another broken machete. 18 more 12 gauge.
Decontamination complete.
Ten more 357. 10 more 357. This guy had a bunch of alcohol. An M16 with a ×2 scope.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Let's see, some free 762. Machete that's not completely destroyed, and some more 357. More 12 gauge.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Emma's dead body. Don't think about it.
Complete.
Actually, if I've got the M16, I should probably make that my my emergency carry. I think that'd be a smarter choice. Two. Then we've got 2 spare machetes. Actually, probably more than 2. Just in case there's another, like, pack of people that run in and try to kill us. These are all full, too. Do I want the ×2 scope on it? Probably not. There. Fuck was that noise? This game's scary. Anything else? I just got the 12 gauge that I gotta go put in the car. Hi, Allison. Let's see. I never even read this note. I was supposed to, and I just couldn't. Because of everything that was going on. You are requested to attend the customary observance according to the established knowledge to be held in the chapel maintained in Ekron. Okie dokie. Lore note into the lore note pile. Like, maybe. Perhaps. But they can also just break stuff, too. It could work or not. Beats me. Well, with that all over, I'd like to come into here, and I'd like to take my gloves and my hazmat suit and my long johns and my socks and my shirt. My shirt's actually, like, all fucked up. And I'd like to run the washer. I am filthy. Probably grab some new versions of some clothes because some of them are kind of like ripped. Let's see. In here, I have what? Oh, new socks that don't have holes in them. At some point, we'll be able to go outside. New shirt. And that'll be the goddamn day. Let's go take a look. Also, I should move this out of the hallway. Or at least put it, like, over here. You clean yet? Oh, it's clean. I'll sit down on this bed, then I'll pull out my book. It's too dark to read. I'll sit down on the bed over here and sit on my hat, and I'll pull out my book and I'll read my book while my clothes dry. There we go. See, that's easy. And now we're not disgusting. And these two are ripped, so I'm just gonna... I don't know what I should do with these. Maybe just throw them away. We've got extra. She's almost 50% done with her research. I think her corpse turned to bones, though. Good life. I mean, yeah. I mean, you gotta live here, right? We live here.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Never a day's rest.
Main entrance.
And I just washed my clothes. What happened to my hood? Oh, there's a few around. Well, here, while I'm up here. Ah! You scared the shit out of me. You should not be up here. I'm pretty sure this game has a custom soundtrack, which I think is so cool. You, Emma, come back down here. Alright, I gotta fix that in a second.
Decontamination complete.
Emma, I need you to stay here, alright? I need her to stop, like, doing that. I gotta go back up in a second, but I'm gonna go refill it. Ooh, it is uploaded. That's cool. I'm glad there's at least one person trying really hard to keep Project Zomboid from being lame. You know, with all the issues this mod has, it's still the coolest mod for this game. This guy has made 2 of the coolest mods for this game in a row. Like it's nothing. Like he just does that, I guess.
Stand by.
Oh, fuck. Fucking staircases. They almost got me. I'll do a quick perimeter check. It looks okay to me. Yeah, a lot of the really good games are then also kept alive by modding. Like Half-Life 1, really great. Half-Life 2, really great. But like, can you imagine without a life without source mods?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
That'd be crazy.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, now we're good. Oh, I just fucked up. I did the thing Boone did, and I took off my gas mask filter instead of the mask. How's the environment looking? Oh shit, we're under 2,000 radiation. Now that's amazing news. What's the safe level of, what's like a safe level of radiation to go outside during? This calls for a Google search, actually. Let's see. I'll have them read the book while I'm doing this. What is a safe level of radiation outside? What is MR stand for? What does MR stand for? Millirotogen. The official U.S. public safe exposure rate is 2 MR an hour, while radiographers' exposure is typically kept within 5 MR an hour. So, it is currently 2,000 MR. That's quite a lot. So it's still pretty radioactive out there. But I have. Oh, do you think it's gonna slow down slower? I know about that kind of thing, but like, do you think it's gonna slow down slower? And the radiation levels are not gonna fall as drastically? That would be super cool if they implemented that. But it would also be horrible because that means that I have to wait even longer to go outside without a gas mask. 1975.5 MR. Fog is at 39%. Maybe I'll be able to see soon. That would be a huge help. There's no... Well, I have to go outside. I have to go outside all the goddamn time. Can I clean any of this? No, what would I clean it with? How would I possibly clean these walls? It's not happening. I can't do it. Anyway, read the first aid book. What's my first aid at? Is that like level 1 and a quarter? Yeah, you don't have to read the first thing Google tells you. Again, I really just... the main thing is I don't want to go to... You know, I don't need this bathroom to have light in it. Emma, why are you... Emma, are you good? She's just standing in the bathroom. Emma, I'm gonna take out the light bulb. You know, I'll leave the door open for her. I don't know what the hell she's doing in there. It doesn't look like she's shitting. I need more light bulbs, but there's just not a lot of them. Oh, wait, there's one in the hallway next to all the radiation. I can't repair the car, but maybe I can... Perhaps when I go back to Phallus Lake, I can get to Phallus Lake by using the headlights and, like, have my headlights be bright and not, like, shit. Because my headlights were shit. Let me put this back on for a sec.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Wait, there's lights in here that don't get used. Take that out. At least I think so.
Decontamination complete.
Oh no, I gotta keep a light on in here. Oh no, I am a fool. Put this back in. But this one I can take out because this light doesn't even work. So I have 2 light bulbs in good condition. These will become my new headlights. Well, I'll tell you what. It says that there's low fog out here. I beg to differ. I still can't see a goddamn thing. But you know what? I can actually see a little better. Maybe. All right, we got 2 headlights. The engine is at 48% condition. We have to make really sure not to crash into the 10,000 things that are out here when we drive it. If you aren't aware, there's a lot of rocks and furniture in the road sometimes. And because Project Zomboid is a silly video game, when you run into a wooden chair in the middle of the road, it acts as if you hit a concrete wall. You know, the rock I can maybe understand, but the other part, that shit's a wooden chair. And that shit, it tried to cripple my whole vehicle.
Decontamination complete.
Let's replace this filter. Let's see. I'll put in this one. I got so many empty filters And I don't really have a real way to replace them. Yeah, that's the other downside of this whole thing is, like, if I run out of filters, I'm kind of screwed. I can't really make more. Like, technically, but not really. Let's see. Filter. Recharge filter. And I need a sponge, Coke, charcoal, or wood. Oh, I can use any of those. Okay, that's not so bad. Duct tape, glue, rag. Actually, wait, I do have the materials to do that if I wanted. I do technically have the recipe to do that, but not a lot. Oh, I need a spare hazmat suit. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of everything I have to do, because there's a lot of it. I gotta make sure I have 2 spare hazmat suits. I gotta make sure I've got my second gas mask. I gotta make sure that I've got my goddamn, like, tax information. I gotta have everything in this goddamn game. Why do I need 2 hazmat suits? Because they rip. And when they rip, you die. Oh, has it been 8 hours? It has been 8 hours. Damn. I was hoping I'd get lucky. Lucky with what? Oh, wait, I wonder if I pick up these items, will I get XP? No, I will not. So sometimes picking up items in this mod can give you XP for that. So, like, I'll pick up a I don't know, one of these tires, right? And it'll be like, "Oh, you remembered how to do mechanical work. Here's a bunch of XP." Like, I got some. Hold on, where's my mechanic skill? Yeah, I've got like 38 mechanic XP. Because I need 5 to repair my engine, and this is the only car I have. Alas.
Gently now as you pass through the labyrinth of your memories. You have searched.
Don't put me back in the labyrinth.
That you did, but not all paths lead
Down.
to what we hope.
I don't know, it just kind of exploded.
And you are not alone in what you will see. And do not turn away.
It's hard to live out here, man. Great. I don't even know what that is, but it's probably not good. And you know what? I've done a lot. I think I'll just deal with that tomorrow. Hey guys, I think I'm just gonna deal with that tomorrow. Cause I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry, man. And I gotta make a backup of my save anyway. Lest a stray bullet send me back 4 hours. I appreciate everybody being here. It means a lot. It really does. Who's streaming at 5 a.m.? Ravtech is. I'm gonna raid Ravtech. It's rest. Thanks. Thank you all so much for being so sweet. Listen, every streamer says this. Every streamer on Earth will say the same thing. But I got the best community on Twitch. Thank you all so much for being you. Even the freaks in my chat. I appreciate you too. I'm gonna go eat half a chicken.